Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. How are you guys? I am very early today. And hopefully I will be able to stream every day this week because it's holidays and I need to do only one job. The other is on holiday this week. So I'm mostly done at noon-ish. So I can stream in daytime. Though you cannot see it, I don't have the cam on today, but yeah. So I plan to do a lot of MSQ this week. Let's see how it goes. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Okay, first I have to see. Let's take the job. You yellow side quests. Hi Jotoho. Oh, you are doing Endwalker yellow side quests. Nice. I just read it as yellow side quests. The like the shorting of the Endwalker can be weird in normal conversations. You mean EU too? Yeah, some of them can be like that. How are you? I'm on holiday, so only doing one job, and it is done very early, so I'm happy. Alright, let's go. Drove your mom to doctor today and paid for yearly car maintenance. Ouch, wallet. Oh no. Is the mom okay? Is it a normal control kind of doctor? I hope your mom's okay. By the way, you know how I had... She's having some more serious medical trouble. Oh no, hasn't been able to work or move much in the last 2 weeks. Oh no. I hope she gets better. Oh, that sucks. I know how that can be very hard on both your mom and her loved ones. I hope she feels better. I kinda went over my alts, deleted a few. I now only have 21, I think. I leveled one of them to end of normal ARR. She's starting post ARR. After this, I need to do something about my alcoholism. I don't know. Greeny, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Science. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who has been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we are in good hands. Oh no, not hands. That's some rude shade. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. And we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The council has also decreed that we are to maintain a presence at Relgar's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she has been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We are constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. Hi Loka! Welcome, welcome! How are you? Loka, I am on holiday. Like, my full-time job is on holiday this week. I have a lot of time. I'm good. I'm only working half days this whole week, so a lot of time to play the game, a lot of time to stream, a lot of time to catch up on housework, I guess, that too, but yeah. Yep. But still, because of allergies and because of how hot it is, I have stupid nosebleeds, so I don't have the cam on. I will try to have it on in the coming days, but right now it's just me with my housework. And my flatmates are moving out, so there are kind of a lot of things around, so we don't know who some of the items in the house belong to. There are some empty boxes, there are some boxes that the cats have decided are theirs. There are some boxes with some items in them. We are kinda lost. Yeah. And that also causes a lot of that also causes a lot of allergies, because like there are things that we haven't touched for 2 years, and I'm allergic to dust, and things that we have left on top of the cabinets are kinda a bit too dusty. So my flatmate is also allergic to dust, so the boxing of their items is going very slowly right now. But it's gonna be okay, I think, in time. They moved their essentials. We had 4 cats, now there are only 2 cats in the house. The other 2 are on the other house. The custody arrangements are made for the cats. The cats are happy because more space per cat right now. Yeah, as soon as we move everything and all the dust is gone, we should be fine, actually. I think I have enough money to get a not a real AC but a mobile AC, so I will be fine after the flatmates move out. It will be not as hot, but right now, because of the dust, we have to keep the windows open, and since the windows are open, also like using an AC wouldn't do anything, so we just struggle. It won't be long though. And they are using the holiday week to move out, so next week everything should be fine, probably. Oh, give me a sec. Oh. My nose is trying to kill me right now. But yeah, I took the opportunity to, and I was supposed to be helping them pack, but I am, you know, streaming is a job, right? Right? So I'm actually working. I can. Is this how that works? But yeah, streaming is my way of playing games without feeling guilty. Yep. So yeah, we are working. I don't even remember where I am in the MSQ actually. I don't know the quest name. I don't know which patch I'm on. I haven't done MSQ for a month now, I think. But I actually wanted to unlock the trials, but apparently I need to finish the third patch to be able to unlock them. So we are doing MSQ. When I first started streaming with this character, my plan was to finish Endwalker before Dawn Trail. I'm halfway there. I'm post Stormblood is the halfway, so it's going good, I think. Well, Stormblood ends when you fight Xenos, who is also Shinryu, and then Xenos offs himself, and then in the first patch, I think you help the Sultana on her little adventure. Has less than 2 levels to go until Paladin is max level. Nice. So yeah, I think the first patch is where the Sultana decides that Roban is stupid and will not live on his own violation. So she just tells him, okay, I fire you, go be the Bull of Alamigo again, go be their commander. And I think we are there. I'm not sure what else we did. Jota, how many jobs are left after Paladin? I think you were trying to get everything to level 90 before Dawn Trail, right? No? Not all of them. That was such a scared no, by the way. No! I want to get healers to 90 as well as one of each type. Oh yeah, so you can do each role if needed in Dawn Trail, I think. So healer, tank, melee, physical range, magical range. Nice. Are you guys excited about the new jobs? I watched the streamers play them. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I see the Johto. Oh, you just need Astrologian? You will have Paladin, I think. You already have Samurai. You have Summoner, but are you gonna use Summoner or will you level another one? And which range DPS? Summoner, yeah, okay. Which range DPS have you chosen to be your level 90? Dancer? Physical range, you are recommended by FC to use Machinist. Yeah, Machinist is... yeah, Machinist is fun. It's... The problem with physical ranged is they are mostly RNG. Like if you spam one skill, it has a something percent chance to proc another skill, and that skill has a chance to proc another skill, and it goes like that. Machinist is fun to watch. It has it has a flamethrower, and that is a big plus, I think. On the other hand, physical range probably has lower skill floor to play. Yeah, lowest. The physical range is just like that. You have one main skill that you spam. All of them have some buffs that you should use when they have their cooldown, and those either help they either buff your party or debuff the boss, so you should keep them up. And your main skill that you are spamming has a chance to like unlock another skill, and that unlocks another skill. So what you basically do is you are keeping your buffs or debuffs up, and then you press the shiny buttons. They are easy. You just have to know which ones are single target, which ones are AoE, and you are good to go. So the thing you should think when choosing your main physical DPS, physical ranged, is which one has the coolest looking animations, basically. And if you think like that, Machinist has flamethrower, I repeat. The main combo, then press shiny and cooldown buttons when they become available. Yep. And each of them have, like all the jobs have some kind of gauge that you fill, and when you fill it, you have another skill you can use. And but that is every job, so it's easy. You choose Machinist based on which job was the most disrespectful to your enemy. They're playing Machinist with blindfold. Oh no. Oh yeah. My range physical DPS glam on my Raiden Greeny is blindfolded. It is so fun. I'll give you a second. I use the Nier Raids blindfold. They look great. I have a... Give me a second. Sometimes I really don't like my nose. It's bleeding again. This will be like this the whole month, I think. But yeah, I like the Machinist because it has the flamethrower. It also has that robot that dive bombs the enemy. You have kind of lasers or turrets, basically. It has really cool visuals. Well, yeah. I also like Dancer because it's pretty. That is all I can say about Dancer. Also, a positive point for Machinist and the negative point for Dancer is that Machinist has more shiny weapons. Like, since Dancer came later, it doesn't have some of the earlier expansion weapons. They start at later expansions. Yay! I saw the ad break and I snoozed it. Let me continue. At least let's read a few more of these. By the way, Loka, where are you in the MSQ? You had started. I think you were in 5.3 the last time I watched, or 5.4, right? You are in post Shadowbringers. So it should be fine for you to see all of these, right? Currently doing the trial series, but yes, finished 5.3. Okay, nice. Oh, what do you think about the Shadowbringers trials? The story and the trials themselves? I know that Jotoho has finished the MSQ and most of the side content, so he's free from all the spoilers right now, I think, I hope. But yeah, the first one was awesome and the story is very interesting, yes. Yeah, it is one of my favorite side content stories. Okay. My nose is not acting up right now. I can read some more, I think. It's Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there is no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunts, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Yeesh. Greeny, there you are. I don't remember how I was speaking as Alfino. Oh well. Alfino, Alize, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make it a party of three. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust? Alfida and Elze, Eorzea's oldest 16-year-olds. Look, I don't know how to voice them, okay? They are babies. I love them. Alfino still have some growing up to do, but Alize is my best daughter. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Liz. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Totoro await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. By the way, is the game sounds too high, too low? Give the poor kids their growth spurt, Yoshipi. You wouldn't want to be stuck in eternal puberty either. I mean, I think they started as 15-year-olds and in Downtrail they should be technically 17. Still babies. Right? Let me see. Tidings from the east. I have to check where I am in the in the story. Give me a second. Tidings. Oh yeah, I just started patch 4.2. Nice. Okay, if I can finish 4.2 and 4.3, I will be able to unlock the raid series, which is nice. You don't think there's any official timeline? With very few exceptions, everything happens in undefined MMO time. That's true. Yeah, but technically, they were talking about how they left for Eorzea this time ago or something, if I remember correctly. I don't know. A lot of people say the whole entire game is less than a year long, which you think is insanity. Hi Fish Skeleton, welcome. Yeah, it should take a bit longer. Like, we may be traveling from Eorzea to Kugane in like 5 seconds or however fast our PCs are, but it is kinda, I think, it takes longer than that, probably. Even less than 5 years makes you raise eyebrows. Let's see, ARR, all of that happens in less than a month, probably because you just run around in a very short time and things just come to a head really, really fast, right? But post ARR, they tell you, okay, we need some time to do this, we need some time to do that. I know that it is because they haven't released the next patch yet, so they tell you to wait a bit, but even then it means post ARR is a few months at least, I think. You think of each expansion as 1 year, ARR included, if you include the post patches. And hi. Definitely feels like that, yeah. I mean, ARR is the longest, I would call it also an expansion. Quest-wise, it is the longest, but it takes the shortest amount of time because everything happens and you always run around. But on all of the other expansions, you actually travel a lot, so they feel like they should take longer. At least a few months for each patch, each expansion, I think. Sorry, I turn off my microphone time to time because I need to blow my nose. I don't want you to hear that, so you must consider that since Heavensward, Tancred cannot teleport, so you must consider physical travel time between every cutscene he's involved in. Yep. Actually, Tancred can teleport, I think. I mean, he can use Aetherytes, but he has to unlock them first. So he has to physically travel to an Aetherite, attune to it, and then he can travel. But yeah, if you were to use gut feeling to guess timemate, you'd say the time since start of ARR should be 7-8 years. Tancred cannot manipulate either. Look, there are spoilers for Loka, so there are spoilers for Loka. I won't talk more about that. Also, Fish Skeleton, do you play the game? Have you played the game? Have you finished the game? Are there any spoilers for you? Especially if you include how much the trailer for your flight looks like he's aged in cinematics. It's definitely been a long time since 1.0, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, I will not talk about that, but as after he attunes to an Aetheryte, after he has been to a place with an Aetheryte, he should be able to travel. I think that doesn't... I mean, it involves the Aetheryte itself, not the person, probably. But yeah, Warrior of Light actually looks a lot older on the Dawn trailer. It may be also because of how much he has been through. I don't know. Like, they may be not age lines, but stress lines. I don't know, because in the Dawn trailer, like, some characters actually look younger. So, I don't know. Also, though, I don't know how the graphical update will affect things, but like trailers, like the characters in trailers and characters in game are a bit different, so we'll see. Hi Tiramisu! Don't forget, with each expansion, Ishtola loses more skin color. I mean, hi, just lurking back at to jump in randomly. No worries, no worries. Lurk away. I'm just trying to get through the post Stormblood until I can unlock the trials, because I love the trial. But this part of the game, like, I think some of the post Stormblood patches are my overall least favorite in all of the game. It's hard to tell. Ishtola is supposed to be a cat of color at all in Endwalker cinematic. Oh yeah, I think like she was more colorful when she was wearing white. Now that she's wearing black, maybe. Yeah. I mean, ARR post patches are like they. The ending is the one of the most like anime betrayals of all time, and it all builds up to that. And especially when you play through it a second time or a third time, you catch little things that they put there that kinda show what will happen, but you don't realize that on your first playthrough. So I loved the ARR post patches actually. There were consequences, however, and his journey through the live stream saw him lose his ability to properly control ether and magics. Quote from the Unending Codex, talking about post-ARR, post-Heavensward. See, you like the ARR post patches since you were really wanting to fight ice, water, and lightning primals too. Yeah, I actually liked ARR post patches. And as I said, one of the most epic anime betrayals of all time after ARR ends. Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you, Loka. Also, Fish Skeleton, I think everybody else knows, but you may not know, but this is my second playthrough. Well, maybe third or fourth right now, because I am an altoholic and I have too many alts, and some of them are in post Shadowbringers right now. But anyway, I know the whole story. The problem with my first playthrough was that my PC was kind of broken, and between some quests after the vault until the Lahi of Shadowbringers, I wasn't able to watch any cutscenes. So I know the story, I know the plot, I haven't seen the cutscenes yet. So this is my first playthrough or not, depending on if we are talking about cutscenes or not. Only part you hate about ARR post patches was Moonbirda getting done dirty. Yeah. They were just, hello, look at that, a very nice character for you to love and who would be fun around Urianger. Well, she dead now. Early post ARR was rough, but sometime around the Shiva fights they regained their footing. You feel like you would have missed half the game. I did miss half the game. Like, you have to understand. Okay, you have all been to Shadowbringers. You know, for example, you know Gaius, right? From the end of ARR, from Praetorium until the end of post Stormblood, I think. You think Gaius is dead. I still thought Gaius was dead until sometime mid Shadowbringers. And when I saw Liz, I didn't know who she was because I wasn't able to watch her introduction cutscene. It was very confusing. Did it feel like total nonsense jumping around under those circumstances? Yes. Like I was so lost during my first playthrough. Fortunately, I was able to be able to watch the cutscenes about the reveal of Emmet Salk and Hydelin and Zodiac and whatever that cave was. That was one of the first cutscenes that I was able to watch. So it was confusing, but I managed to start watching the cutscenes at a good place too. So, and oh no, are you guys in a net? Can you still hear me? Nothing of substance was lost in this space. I mean, Liz dropping in out of nowhere might actually be a better origin story than the Hida reveal. Look, I don't know why you hate Liz or Hida, but she's trying her best. She's trying. She's just... It was just thrown at her suddenly. She's not like Hien. Like, Hien knew he would be a leader one day since he was born. Hida, or Liz in that case, had no idea. She was just vibing, and then the revolution happened. But yeah, let me wait for some seconds because I'm not sure if you can hear me yet. OBS is telling me that you guys are back. Are you back? Can you hear me? Though you are not a Liz fan, that was actually a criticism of the devs, not Liz. Like, Liz is doing her best. Yay, you guys are back. She's doing her best. She's just a kind of stressed but carefree little sister. Even when her older sister and father died and she was with Papa Limo, she was just a kid, like, going through life, haha he kinda. Like, but then suddenly revolution leader, and she had no idea how to navigate that. She's doing her best. You like this, not your favorite character, but you didn't mind her. Yeah, same. Mostly same. Yep. Though there are a few points where she's kinda dumb, but maybe that is because we are outsiders looking in. Like, when the people in Alamigo are angry that Fordola is alive, and she's trying to talk to them, but she's doing that in her little princess dress, and then once Roban comes in his used old soldier clothes and tells them the same thing. They actually listen to him. It is not just because of Roban's reputation. It is because Roban is one of them, but Liz is not. And Liz has to learn that, basically. Still makes you laugh that she didn't get summoned by Graha. Sure, she had just been prevalent in the story and she had things to do, but Graha had a world to save. He wouldn't care about her running Alamigo more than saving the first. She just wasn't important enough. I don't know. Maybe it was something to do with her not being a Saiyan anymore. Maybe Graha just summoned everyone with the Saiyan tattoo, I would say, but I don't think the twins or we have that tattoo either, right? It can be that, you know how Graha is using notes of Sid, right? I think that is how that story goes. Like, when he wakes up in the first, Liz has that archon. Yep, hers was fake. Hers was there because Papalimo was reflecting it and it disappeared when Papalimo died. I think Graha is using the... is he using Edmond's diaries or something like that? Like... there are better alternatives for DPS. Oh, okay. I want... Loka is on post Shadowbringers. She just finished her fight with Warrior of Light. What are we watching? What is this? Oh, it's the tent that's in the wind. Okay, that was weird. We are past that, but you're to talk about stuff. Okay. You thought you were just told spoilers are fine since this... No, spoilers are fine for me, but Loka, who is here, is at 5.3. Also, let me do this. No worries. No, don't go. Let me see if it will work. Let's see. Yes, it works.
Before we talk to Lise,
this is Loka.
Excuse me. Can I deduce what the point of that final bit was? I'll be honest, McDowell. I've got a million things going through my mind right
Also, Empress Tiramisu, who is probably lurking, is a streamer. Go follow her, watch her too.
A lot of inspiration. Wop.
But yeah. They are both very nice streamers. They have this problem that they are streaming at the same time. So... yeah. And she sometimes has purple hair, which I'm obsessed with. And... yeah, I love that. By the way, this Ralgar's Reach music is getting to me right now, so let's at least listen to Kugane music for a while, right? Let's have a change of background music at least. But yeah, Fish Skeleton, I won't be spoiled, but Loka will, so we'll try to keep it in Shadowbringers area mostly. Hi Martin, welcome. Okay, music changed. I have done half a quest. Are you guys proud of me? I even changed where I was. Okay. I should sometimes do the yeah, do this one too. Loka, are you doing the Hildebrand quests? Or have you just put them for doing later? Was drafted into step dancing at GreenyThePanda. Oh, something happened. Thank you for the follow. You've done the first lots from error, yeah, okay. If you want to have the shiny and Volker weapons, relic weapons, you need to finish them. They can be, I mean, people either find them the funniest content or the most boring content. I have never met anyone who thinks they are mid-tier. But yeah, I have to do those sometime, I think. Okay. I was gonna go... Oh wait, while I'm here... No, I'm level 83, doesn't matter. I was gonna go and check if I had to buy something from the tombstone person, but... maybe later. You found all of Error pretty mid, except for the part where Gaius brings ultimate weapon in to eat the primals. Oh yeah, at the start or end of the... after the Garuda fight, I think. Oh, this way. And just go, what the fuck just happened? Excuse me, And then to reach the ultimate weapon, you go on the longest elevator ride of your life, probably. Like, it takes more than 10 minutes of Gaius' speech for you to actually reach the ultimate weapon. Yes, let's go in. You got the wrong idea with that cutscene and got super excited because you thought Gaius was about to do a dark mirror version of the Warrior of Light, collecting the crystals of light. With the Warrior of Light needing to race to find and wipe out water, ice and lightning primals before he could take them to perfect ultimate weapon. Ah. No, he just feeds them... Oh. It is a voiced one. We are still gonna read them because it's Japanese. But yeah, I thought the same. Like, I thought we would have to... When I first played, I also thought that we would have to get rid of the other primals and make sure the tribes cannot raise them again, so that Gaius wouldn't be able to make the ultimate weapon stronger, but nope. That is why I told you the error was done in like in-game time for the Warrior of Light. It was probably from start to finish just a few weeks, because we basically just run around and then kill everything and error is done. it just has to actually create the world around us. That is why the ARR is so long. 2.0 felt like 4-6 weeks or so. Yeah, it feels the shortest, but it is the longest one. And yeah, the reason is that the reason for it is that most of the people know nothing about Final Fantasy, or at least the 14 at this point. So the game devs have to build the world around us, and they actually use most of the yellow quests for that, but not everybody does them. The MSQ is the only thing that almost everyone does, so they have to put most of the game building into that, actually. Hi Gogma! Yeah, aside from certain legacy elements like the summons, Final Fantasy is a different world every time. Yeah. So that they have to introduce the world to us. Hi. Yep, I'm doing good. Well, mostly good. I don't have a cam on because my nose hates me, and since it is hot and dusty, it is like I have nosebleeds. I don't want to subject you to my nosebleeds, so I don't have a cam today. And this week I'm on vacation, so I can stream earlier. Normally I stream at late night and 2 or 3 times a week, but this week I can start at just a few hours afternoon and I can go on longer. This will be a much streaming week for me. I should be doing other things. You know, now that I'm on vacation, I can actually catch up on some housework. There are things I need to do, like leave the house, go shopping, do some other work. Nope, we are gonna stream all day, every day. This will be a streaming week. It will be fun. Also, I hope Tataru is in this cutscene, because if you haven't heard Tataru's Japanese voice, you will hear it now. It will be great. My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
随分な慌てようだけど、どうしたっていうの？それに夕霧とそろばんまで。
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
オイラは呼ばれてきたんじゃないんだよね。別件の用事があるんだけど、今のところ急ぎってわけでもないし、オイラからの話は後回しでいいよ。
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait. Holy shit, Soroban is different in Japanese. Very, very different. My first playthrough was in English. I actually kinda hated ARR, but then I started liking it. But the Japanese is something else. I absolutely love it. Though I have no idea how I will survive some of the cutscenes in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Like, I cannot even listen to them without crying. Now I have decided that I would actually read them, even though they are voiced. I like torturing myself, I think.
かたじけない。
My apologies.
ハンコック殿、例の話を彼らにお聞かせ願えるか。
Master Hancock, pray tell our friends exactly what you told me.
もちろんです。話は遡ること数日前。
Of course, of course.
帝国大使館にかなりの数の兵士がやってきました。私の知る限り、要人訪問の予定もないのに、これは極めて異例なことです。
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
そこでお友達にあれこれ聞き回ったところ、実に興味深い話が出てきたのです。
So I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor.
なんと帝国兵たちはクガネで目撃されたある人物を探すために派遣されてきたのだとか。聞いて驚くなかれ。その人物とは。
Also, the Japanese, the voice part of Japanese is sometimes different from what is written here. I don't understand all of it, but I know some Japanese, and sometimes they are saying much more, sometimes they are not saying as much. So it's I actually like listening to the Japanese parts, and I try to translate them, but not everyone is easy to translate. Actually, the easiest to listen and translate is Urianji. Definitely very different from the English one. Like, his Japanese is very slow, very to the point, very clear cut. So I love the Urianji speech in Japanese, actually. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
ドマ代理総督、四つ湯。
No freaking way. You just expect that kind of thing. Same as watching anime dubs before or after watching the sub. And sometimes lines are wholesale different. Yep. Urianji is best boy in any language. I like Urianji. The problem is, sometimes, especially if you are streaming it and you try to read his paragraphs of speech and you understand nothing, and it's hard to read. I don't know how to read English Urianji speech, so I like the guy. I just don't like his lines in the game. What's that? Bicep. Nice. Oh, actually, is it? Oh no. It is not. Oh, I haven't put it here. Okay, it is in my bits, but let me try and find you something, okay? There is a video in YouTube of some of the English voice actors of the game speaking via Bloom, I think. I'm not sure, but so they make the voice actor of Urianji read something. I will try and find it. The milkshake video. Can you find it, please? I will check also, but let's see. It is the best video, one of the best videos that I've ever seen. Let me see. Oh yeah, here it is. I have to put this. Okay. Huh? Yeah. I will try and put it on the other screen. Give me a second. Oh. So you don't have to. I think I have one for YouTube. Is this? Give me a second. Full screen. Browser. Yes, this one. Alright. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Don't stop streaming. Transition. There we go. Can you see it now? You can. Right. Okay. These are the most of the English voice actors, and they are. It is during Kupokon, the Endwalker launch event.
Forgive me, but this was the best thing I have ever seen on the internet. Like, truly, I think it's the best thing. Tim, are you familiar with the song? I can't believe I'm doing this. Are you familiar with the song "My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard"?
Alex.
Are you familiar with that song?
I'm sorry to say I'm not.
Okay.
I probably should
It's
be,
okay.
but I'm not.
You don't really need to be. The song will speak for itself. If you could read this in Orionje's voice, I swear the world will be a better place. So you might want to stretch that out.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
If that's not turned into a YouTube video with like sound in a very short while.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee."
But yeah, that is the milkshake. Yep. So now you know. I actually love that. Let's go back to the game. We are back, yes. You didn't find it funny. It is funny because it is Urianje's speech. And one of the funny parts is the expressions of the other voice actors in the video. The Tim, who is the voice actor of Urianje, is the only one who doesn't know the song. So they are just having fun with them, you know. And there was a time where Urianje's speech was more or less normal, so yeah, it is not anymore. It is hard for me to read, so I make fun of it, basically. But oh yeah, this is the Yotsuyu one. You find that so funny? Yep. I wasn't sure if I put that on my channel rewards or on my bits, but I think it is on my bit redeems, so no worries there. You live in an era of progress with electricity and elves who wax poetic. Yep. And the late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu. I beg your pardon?
にわかには信じがたいと私も思う。飛燕様が夜露を切り伏せるところをこの目でしかと見たのだからな。
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. Fake deaths. Yep. Final Fantasy XIV loves fake deaths.
そうであろう。
We all did. We did.
私としても頭から信じてるわけではありませんよ。帝国軍はドマ城天守閣での出来事を知らないはずですし、他人の空似に惑わされている可能性だって大いにあり得る。
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Guardians have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. Love this outfit for you, Giri. Yep.
話題のヨツユらしき人物が年老いたルガディン族の侍に連れられていたとしたらどうです？
Isn't that one of the ninja outfits that you can get in the game? Or is it different from that? I didn't play ninja for too long, so I'm not sure, but I think we can get that one in game, right? Yeah, probably they're level 70 sets. Probably. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadin samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
まさか豪雪ってこと？
Gosetsu? He's alive?
確証はありませんが気にはなる情報でしょう。ですからこうして皆さんにお集まりいただいたのです。
While I have no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
その話ヒエにはしたの？
Have you informed Lord Hien?
まあそうよね。あの頑丈な豪雪ならって思いたいところではあるけど。
Hancock's such a bro. He is kind of a he gives me stalker vibes, not gonna lie. But that is what most merchants are, so. Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived. I want Totoro to
根
speak.
拠のない楽観論にすがりたくはないが、生きていてくれとそう祈り続けてきたのも事実。
You just get information broker vibes from him. I don't know. He's kinda icky. Indeed, while I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. Hancock is probably lawful evil, but he knows better than to mess with the science and values being in our good books. Yep. Oh, something happened. Didn't we just have an ad break? For some reason, in your head, Hancock always sounds like Austin Powers. The glasses and 70s vibe. Let me wait a bit because time to groove on over to the Guardian Embassy. Bye bye! Baby! I am waiting because if some of you are in an ad and Totoro speaks in that time, I would be very sad. Actually, what we can do is we can go to an inn, find a voiced cutscene that Totoro speaks, and we can watch that so you can all hear Totoro. Would you like to do that? Look at why are we in an ad? Right, ad break ends in 8 seconds. Cast ad blocker. It's very effective. Nice. Yay!
何より帝国軍が本腰を上げて捜索しているのなら、こちらとしても手をこまねいているわけにはいくまい。
But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. Gosh, that was so loud. The ads, right? I hate that. Maybe I can... What if I increase the volume of the game and my microphone and you lower the sound of everything in your browsers? But yeah, this is maximum volume for my microphone actually. I cannot increase it anymore. So sorry about all the ads.
私は事の真偽を確かめるためにも探りを入れてみるつもりだが、貴殿らはどうする？
I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest? Yay, we'll find Gosetsu together. I am not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsuyu again. Yep, let's find Gosetsu.
助かる。もし仮に生きているのだとすれば、帝国兵に追われて難儀しているかもしれぬからな。
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
豪雪殿は大切な仲間。再会の可能性があるというのに放ってはおけない。 我々も協力しようじゃないか。
If Tator doesn't speak in this cutscene, by the way, what we are gonna do is we are going to go to an inn. We are going to find a cutscene that she's in and we are gonna watch that. So if you remember any cutscene that she's in, a voiced cutscene especially, just tell me, because I don't remember which one of those were voiced. Probably I can find some in Heaven's Ward areas. Definitely liking Yuguri's Japanese voice more, yep. If you have finished the game, you can just, what you can do is, you can turn your game into Japanese, go to an inn and watch some cutscenes and hear everyone. That would be fun actually, because some of them are nice. Actually, most of the Japanese voice actors also changed after ARR, I think. And the ARR Heidelin voice in the Japanese ARR Heidelin voice is kind of funny. You should hear that too, also. How about the one where she brags to Nero about her Magitech kettle? One of these centuries, we'll do a full JP voice playthrough. Do that, it is fun. I just changed into Japanese in Mid-Heaven's Ward. But then I have an alt problem. I leveled a few more alts in the meantime, so I have watched everything in ARR in Japanese too, and it is definitely different, much better than the English one, especially the ARR part. But yeah, do that. Kettle Hype, yeah, it is in one of the Omega Raid ones, right? The kettle. Or no, wait, it is. Nero comes to the Rising Stones and tells that, oh, this is such a trash place that there are no Magitech, and Tatoru tells him that I'm gonna call him Smalls. He's not named Smalls. Big Zen, what's his name? Smalls, the onion head, gave her the kettle. Okay, yeah, the big one is Biggs, the Rogadin. The Lalafell is, his name is Smalls. Okay, he's small. The other one is big. Veg, yeah. I call him Smalls half the time, so. Yeah, let's find that cutscene after this. Hi, Ratario. Wait. Okay. His name is Veg half the time, okay? Smalls the other half. Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. No worries.
ところでハンコック殿、肝心の二人の行方は
Biggie Smalls. I mean, yes, maybe. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us? Smalls,
気
Biggie.
になるかと思い、優秀な情報屋を雇っておきました。帝国軍の動きを含めて最新の情報を仕入れるのです。
Alas, no. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. Oh, someone made a room in the FC. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Guardian's movements and more besides. Biggs and Veg are train drivers of the month in Final Fantasy 15 land. Not exactly. You're pretty sure there's literally a quest in this game called the Notorious Biggs. Probably. Look, he's creepy. Creepy smile. Creepy man, creepy smile. Did you see that? The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Oh yeah, he's here for that too, right? Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soraban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. She didn't speak in the voice cutscene. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. There's a bit in a quest where you are supposed to pretend you're a merchant and convince some people. One of the options you have is to imitate Hancock. Needless to say, you fail if you try that. Probably, yeah. It is in Azim Steps, I think. You are trying to convince people there, I think. Okay, let's go to the inn. And go to Post Heavensward and try and find that find that cutscene. Ram, da, ram, pam, dam, ba, ra, ba, ba, bam. Da, ra, 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 ram. We need a place to sleep, my good sir. Yes, yes. What if we imitate Totoro instead? I don't know if we want to scare people to death. That may be not the best thing. Do we use the Unended Journey? I think we use this one, right? Alright. Main scenario. Shadowbringers, not Shadowbringers. We use Dragons. Wait, what? Post-Dragon Song? Not this, not this. This one, I think, right? Okay, let's try. What is this? Oh, this one has a Then they'd run away in terror while throwing their wallet at us in hopes that it might be enough ransom. Let's try this one. We are gonna hear Nero too if this is voice acted. Is it easy to hear? Should I increase the voice a bit? Yellow one, it means multiple answers. Yep, I think so too. Is the sound okay? Because it is a bit low for me. Is it good enough for you? Okay. That's Nero, yep. The voices are very different from what you expect, right? I'm not reading this, by the way.
失礼な人です。この石の家にだって最新の魔導技術があるです。
Look at that voice! I cannot. I love that.
ウェッジさんが私のために作ってくれた魔導湯沸かし器シュワシュワケトル14世という優れものがあるの。
I love Totoro. This is the best voice in all of the game. I love that. This is post Heavensward. But yeah, now you have heard Totoro.
たせたね。
Let me just...
ヤシトラへクレルさん、それにサンクレット
Thank you!
国営の森に残って引き続き光の前の監視と計測を続けてもらっている。
I'm not sure if Totoro will speak again.
ついてきちゃった。パパリモが命をかけて
This is the voice we also heard in
するわけにはいかないもんね。
all of Stormblood, so her voice didn't change. But now you have heard her.
頼む。
Guess who this is? A wild Gosetsu appears.
何あの暑苦しそうなの。
こちらが暁の賢人たちが住まうという石の家でござるか。ウリエンジェ殿の紹介にて訪ねてまいった。
But yeah, this is Gosetsu.
そこなる女に夕霧ではござらんか。探しておったぞ。
まさかあのむさ苦しいの夕霧の知り合い。
Yeah, these are the other voice actors. Is there anyone you are curious about?
豪雪、なぜお主がこのようなところに？
We can find one of Hien if you wish.
夕霧、お主を探してはるばる土間より船を漕いで参ったのだ。
But I'm skipping this now because these are all the voices that we will see in this one anyway. Would you like to see a Hien one? Or any other one? Yeah, I don't have these yet. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll probably hear everyone anyway. Sometime. But if you ever want to hear another character's Japanese voice, we can always come back here. The only thing that I find not good in the Japanese playthrough of the game is that you want to hear Japanese Sahagin. Okay, do we have any one that is Sahagin? Let's see, where would we hear Sahagin? Okay. But yeah, do they have any during the Leviathan arc? Do they? Yeah, they do have voice acted things, right? You think they are voiced in post error, but also 5.0. I don't have 5.0 in this one, I think, yet. But yeah, the only bad thing about the Japanese playthrough is that there is no sloppy. Like, you do that dungeon, and he doesn't say sloppy. He's just, you're slow, and in a boring voice at that. So that is one disappointment of the Japanese playthrough. I don't get to hear sloppy. But other than that, yeah, I really like the Japanese voice acting. You hope Little Sun somehow sounds even more backhanded in Japanese. Have we played through the Little Sun yet? When is the Little Sun? It is... when does Y'shtola visit Azim Steps? Have we done that yet? It's one of the patches for Stormblood. Yeah, I am in post Stormblood. I am not sure if we did that yet. It is when Ishtola comes to check on the this area, right? So she wants to check the crystals in here. Is when preparing the power source for the barrier. Oh yeah, it is much later then. Because I think there is talk about how the ether is not the same as before, so there may be a problem, something. I remember them talking about it here. That is one Ishtola visits, but I don't know much else about that. It's when preparing the power source for the barrier. Yeah. Preparing the power source for the barrier is late post Stormblood. I think that's 4.4. That's the start of 4.2 currently. Yeah. We have. Don't worry, guys. We are gonna play every day this week, hopefully. So it's gonna be fine. We'll do that in a few days. Oh wait. It's up here. Oh yeah, we are looking for a possible informant, right? If I remember correctly, he should be in the very back of this place. Probably... Yep, here. I forgot all about that barrier stuff. Yeah, and that is the start of the Shadowbringers actually, because Alfina goes there and then Exarch yoinks him, and we are also speaking with the Emperor at the same time. I don't like the Emperor. Most of the fathers are shitty in this game. Except Tancred. Tancred is not a shitty father. It's during the Shadowbringers preparations. Yep. We are gonna get to that hopefully this week. Don't worry. Or I can jump to my Raiden Popoto and we can watch it now. Shortly after is the Gaius reveal. He's also shitty. Oh yeah, Loka, you don't like Tancred. I know that. Happy post Father's Day, everyone! Yeah! Happy post Father's Day! 4.0 is Stormblood, yep. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. Okay, I dubbed. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. Oh? 4.0 is main. Oh no, it's Namazu. 4.0 is main Stormblood. This is 4.2, so partway into the post Stormblood arc. Yep, post Stormblood. I knew it. Gyodo, any funny business? And you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Oh, of course, such quality does not come cheap. Best little rascals. Namazu! No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Liz. Fish boys, hell yeah! No, Liz, I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. Time to fish. By the way, if you like fishing in the game, I have a... Let me write that. Hopefully I wrote that right, but follow this guy, watch this guy.
Oh, you would have listened to chat anyway, because you never listen to me.
I do listen to you.
No, you don't. You never listen to me. Like right now, you're not listening to me.
But chat is
Ocean
always
fishing.
mine.
Yep.
Oh, remember that. Someone clipped that. I have a feeling we're gonna need that clip.
So yeah,
Chat haven't let me down once.
this is Funky Fam. They are Big Daddy and Funky, and they are the best, the funniest streamers I know. And they start early in the morning. They put their kids onto the school bus, then they stream until their kids come home. They are actually streaming right now, so go say hi to them. And yeah, they do fishing first thing in the morning. You can join them. Big Daddy is the only person who I know that gets tilted and toxic during ocean fishing, so it's an experience. It is lovely. Go watch them, okay? Someone on the Final Fantasy XIV staff clearly really likes fishing. There is like 3 different fishing mini games. Yep. Fun fact for any who don't know, Namazu weren't going to be a beast tribe in Stormblood, the Kitari were. However, Namazu were so popular that they hastily changed their minds, which really angered some devs since they made the real detailed pyramids for the Kitari already. Those were later reused in Shadowbringers, but this is why the Namazu Beast Tribe hub is literally shoved off on a random cliff, feeling like an afterthought because it was. Yeah, Japan in general loves fishing. But yeah, when people talk about fishing, the first thing that comes to my mind is Funky Fam. Yeah, but yeah, Namazu. I actually want a Namazu plushie, like IRL. I want to use it as a pillow, that kind of plushie. I will probably find one, buy one, or if I cannot find one, I will make one. That would make a really nice plushie or a pillow, I think. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the 2 individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. It is hard reading this in Namazu voice. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichitan. I wonder why. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I think he'd lend you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Guardian connectors and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let the Namazu out of our sight. He will betray us. But also, what choice do we have, you know? But he will betray us. Look at my face. No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He is right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. The namaz. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Yes. Oh, we learned the greetings. You have learned emote greeting. Nice. Alize. And worst case scenario, who else likes fried catfish? Just me? There is a great amount of sushi material in this game, you know? Like, whenever in the roulettes the Leviathan comes up, we all go, time to sushi, I guess. Namozu is also a great way to sushi, probably. They even are the correct shape, you know. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Koganedori and find the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Shofuku Shichiten, yes. Oh, I wanna see the greeting. I don't think I use it much. Also, I need more spaces for my emotes. This is too little space for the emotes. Let's do the greeting. Oh, just that. Okay, I will not use that. That's boring. Where are we going? Koganedori. Oh, also, have you seen my dress? I have a pride dress. Let me show you my pride dress. I will have to find where it is. There we go. This is my pride dress. Oh! Big Daddy Funky, hi! Welcome Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hi puppy! Wah! Welcome everyone! How are you guys? How was the stream? Big Daddy, you don't have to run away. I'm still in the start of post Stormblood, so there are no Hi Psyched! Hi Elixir Games! Greeny! Funky! Hi! Let me Suna! Hi! welcome everyone! Okay, I give me 5 minutes. Also, let me show you my dress. You look at my dress and I will, in the meantime, do my shoutouts. You completely forgot time, so you had to stop at an awkward spot. Well, it was good. Nice. Where did you stop? I think... Yeah, even Loka is ahead of you in the MSQ, so... Yep. It is the best macro ever, and it is so nice on Lalafels. Okay, let's see. The first one we are gonna shout out is...
I have a feeling today
oh god, that's...
I will get
That's
above
loud.
10k. 10k today. 10k. If I don't get 10k points, I will cut my own hair. I will cut my own hair on stream. I will take the resting.
But still not 20k. By the way, if Big Daddy cannot get to 20k in ocean fishing until the end of the year, he is going to eat a toast that has Marmite on it. Winning fishing boats and dolphins. Loka, Jotoho, watch Big Daddy, the Funky Fan, because in terms of ocean fishing, it is started to become actually very educational. Fear the Marmite. Okay, then we also, I saw Suna here. Let's see what she has been doing.
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
This is Suna.
Yeah,
Follow
sitting
her,
on- Hey,
watch her.
don't join me on the toilet. That's weird.
My
toilet. Oh my God,
This is my
super
toilet.
lifting.
Did you just
Upstairs.
break the toilet? Hey! You're breaking my toilet! Bad!
Toxic.
That was a clear. Everyone, go watch Suna. Follow her. Except Loka. Loka is still in 5.3, so Suna is spoilers for you, Loka. And then we have Elixir here. Give me a second. Some of your clips are epic. And Elixir is mostly doing Eureka all the everyday.
The safe zone that you talked about, like when
I'm
you've
not
got
sure.
to slide to it, is that north and south or is that east and west? Or...
It's completely random.
Wonderful. That is great. Thank you.
It can be
It is-
all it's
Okay,
always
this is
but it's
a
any
Wherever the heck it wants to be.
not Eureka
That's wonderful.
clip.
Good. I'm really pleased.
Let's see, have I missed anyone? I think I haven't. Okay. Also, the first time you tried to do Savage Rate. Also, there is another person, and that is Loka. She's also epic. Her hats are epic.
Still, for all these years, you kept searching for me.
Hopefully this is not a... Oh, this may be a spoiler for Big Daddy. I'm sorry, Big Daddy. Yeah, that is... Big Daddy, go away. I'm sorry. But yeah,
hate
also
my best
follow
friend.
Loka, watch her.
Don't you see, old friend?
shared
It was
the pain,
Loka here
you
who
know,
brought you back to this world.
in all of
it was
MSQ.
you who guided her
That's
to
how
me.
we survive it.
You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of
I'm
myself.
sorry. I don't
You need to
control
worry
which,
about me no longer. So please,
which clip will be there.
rest peacefully.
I loved Eureka. I'm level 20 now, and I think I need to do the, what's it called, Pazuzu? Yeah, you just remembered what expansion. Yeah, I think I need to do the Pazuzu Fate now. I'm not sure. Let me check. How to, I don't know how to check. Is there a way for me to check my Eureka progression? We can always go in there, right? We are in Kugane. We can. I mean, we can continue MSQ some other time. We are in Kugane. We can do some Eureka. You're into the puzzles if you want. I want the relic. I want all the shinies. Elixir, you don't understand. I need all the shinies. And I need all the shinies for all of my alts. So, I will be playing the game for a while. But I deleted 2 of my alts. So I now only have 21 alts. So, you gotten 15 Animals relics done. Nice. I think for each character I will stay in the first area, like until I get that part of the relics done, and then go there. Look, no, they've confirmed there's going to be another Eureka Bolja like in Downtrail. I know, I'm so happy for that. Another field, yes, it will be epic. I think in Downtrail they are bringing one of everything, like another Bolja Eureka kind of thing, another do they have another like a criterion kind of thing? I don't know, but they will have another thing like diadem probably. it will be so good. Yep, I only just started Eureka with this character. I have I'm doing it with Warrior, and I have the Farsha +2 right now. That is how much I have done it. I haven't done too much, and I only have 7 protein crystals, so I have nothing else. I put everything to my Farsha 2, and that's all I have right now. You wish you liked making alts more in this game, but re-unlocking everything is so annoying, along with the fact that you can't mail Jill from your main. You can kinda mail Jill if you have friends. Like for this Greeny, I brought my main here, gave I think about 2 million Jill to a friend, then logged in with this Greeny, and the friend gave me the 2 million. So that is how you send money to yourself in the game. Let's see, what have I missed? Psych, you had 26 at some point, but cleaned up a little. Yeah, I think the most I had was 24. I have some catching up to do. People were pretty miffed and Volker didn't have one. Yep, they were. What else? You need to come and check if you added me to your friend list. Yeah, my green is here. You can check. You got the Anemos on your main. It's grindy, yeah. I like grinding. Like, let me tell you how I like grinding. Diadem is one of the places that I love spending time in. That's close off the brain, like turn brain off, open Netflix on the second monitor and mindlessly bonk bonk things is my thing to do. Yep. Let's see. Here's my friend list. Leveling your Bamboy alt. Nice. Yep. These are my friends. You're probably here. Maybe I should delete some of these, I don't know. I have some deleted characters, I guess. This unable to retrieve means that it's the character is deleted, right? Totally not standing behind me. Ah. Look at you. Hi. Yeah, your friend says is at 200. You probably have more than one of my characters. Keep the stream one, delete all the others. Because otherwise you will not be able to do that. Oh, also, we have already heard that, but my game is in Japanese. Have you ever heard Tataru speak in Japanese? Have you heard Tataru's Japanese voice actor? That might have been a few of mine. You have? Okay, if anyone hasn't heard the Japanese Tataru, we can go watch that. I'm always down to hearing more of Tataru. But yeah, this is... Oh, I can move too. But yeah, why do you regret hearing Tataru? Why? She has the cutest voice. Also, if there is any other character that you want to hear in Japanese, we have a lot of cutscenes we can choose. Effects on for others. You mean now I do? What are you gonna show me? Show. Should work now. It will quickly show you Show me your magical girl transformation. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Nice. The eyes though. That was so cool. Oh, you have the shiny dress. I want the shiny dress also. This is from the second or third part of Eureka, or the fourth one. Look at the shiny dress. Elixir lives in Eureka, as far as I know. Final part. Okay, Hydratos. I will get that for. But the roles actually share the dress, right? Like the warrior and the paladin, you don't have to farm them twice. They use the same clothes. It is like the tombstone gear. If you have use, the armor is by gear type, not by job. Nice, nice. That is a little bit less to farm them. So I have time to farm all of those with my alts. Hi Snow Rose! Been here a while, just got a dungeon before you could say hi. Oh, no worries, no worries. Welcome, welcome. Oh, look at that. We should have done this at night. How much time do we have until... Oh, just 10 AM. Nope. Not night time at all. Only maiming, scooting, striking. Okay. Love the pride dress, and you haven't heard any of the Japanese voices. Totoro is the best, definitely. Okay, wanna go hear Totoro again? You can hear... if we can find the same cutscene, you will hear Totoro, you will hear Gosetsu and Nero. Let's go there. Let's go. We are already here, so let us go to an inn and watch Totoro. Yeah, here. Excuse me, sir. We need to go to an inn. Thank you. Okay. Sure. It was post Dragon Song and this one, right? I will not read through them because there is no need, but here is Nero.
ここがお前ら暁の本部か。賢人どもが集まる場所と聞いて期待していたんだが、魔導技術のかけらもありゃしねえ。つくづくエオルテアの奴らは遅れてるってのを実感するぜ。
I'm from Turkey, Suna. My accent is a conglomeration of all of your accents because I speak what I hear mostly. But I'm from Turkey. Yep. It changes when I watch one of you for a long time and I kinda imitate it. Internet hoşpoş English. Yes, that's my accent. Yep, I'm from Turkey. Merhaba.
失礼な人です。この石の家にだって最新の魔導技術があるです。
And this is Totoro. I love her voice. Your wife is Turkish, so you actually speak Turkish. Nice. Say hi to your wife from me. Japanese Totoro is so cute. Like I would kill for Totoro, and it is partly because of her voice. I want to hug her and never let her go. That is a very Elmira thing to say, but yeah. The type of English every non-native speaker speaks. Yep. You hear, then you imitate, then you make a soap of all the accents, and that is your accent from then on. Also, by the way, right now this week it is a religious holiday in Turkey, so I don't have to work. So I actually can stream probably every day. So maybe there will be some MSQ progression if I don't go into Eureka or Diadem. But yeah, we may even kinda see Shadowbringers at the end of the week, hopefully. Let's hear more of the term. I think we just started 5.2, right? Don't go into Eureka. You'll understand this sentence. Yes. Progression, sure. No, I actually finished the game with my main. Hi, Warwolf. Warwolf, what? Warwolf, hi. Welcome. Hello. But yeah, I actually finished the game. Then I have one alt in the last quest of Shadowbringers. I'm waiting for Downtrail to come out so that I can play Endwalker as a Sprout with that alt. I just finished ARR with another alt. I am in halfway through post ARR with yet another alt. I have alts. But yeah, my streaming alt is going slow, actually. Yeah, I'm done. Suna, I was there waiting for you when you finished your Endwalker story. Do you not remember? My main is done with MSQ. My problem with it is that my PC was kinda very broken. No, there were a lot of us. It's okay. I'm kinda joking. But yeah, I am done. So okay, Alexei. Görüşürüz. Bye bye. Go to school. But yeah, my PC was kinda broken. It got broke. Probably the vault broke its little poor heart. So a few quests after the vault, it got broken. So I was unable to watch any of the cutscenes. Any cutscenes, if I didn't skip them, would reboot my PC. So from there to the Lahi of Shadowbringers, I wasn't able to watch any cutscenes. So you had another friend follow you all through Shadowbringers, and after 2 days you were like, wait, are you in Shadowbringers yet? The 5.0 end cutscene fried your PS4 to death during... Yeah. Suna, you have so many people that you know. That's okay. Fried your PS4 to death. I'm just passing through Alfino because Alfino has a boring voice. So we don't have to listen to these. You'd be surprised how weak PS4 nowadays is. Behold, the final days of your PS4. I'm just passing them so we can also hear Gosetsu. And this is Gosetsu. If there is anyone else you'd like to hear, behold, I will unleash the Limit Break 3 for the PS4. Yeah. But yeah, this is yet another Japanese voice actor. If there is any other voice actor you'd like to hear, it's here. we can I can even jump to my other greenie and I don't know. I'm just skipping it from now. Let's there should be a guy. No, but in ARR Gaius is mostly no, always masked, so we cannot hear him. After ARR, the first place we hear of Gaius is further in the post Shadowbringers, I think. And not Shadowbringers, Stormblood. Tator and Alize are probably your favorite characters, so hearing their voices was a treat. What we can do right now, actually what we will do right now is log out, go to my other greenie, we'll change the data center. Fun fact, if you have Japanese voice acting, prayer cutscenes are actually shorter. Yep, that is true. We are gonna go to Raiden. Also, look, this is my bunny. You tried changing and it is shorter. Yep. Okay, let's go to this one. Okay, let's find that Gaius cutscene. Fishing bunny. Yep, it is. It is dubbed the fishing bunny, right? Usagi Shiro, that bunny is on the last quest of halfway through the last quest of post Shadowbringers, and still holding on to his sprout icon. And I will go back to that one after I get Dawnbreaker. Dawntrail. Dawnbreaker? Dawntrail. So that I can be a sprout in actually Endwalker too. That would be nice. I want to be a forever sprout, so okay. Let's go find Denin. Let's return to Limsa. Oh, let's put this here. Oh, Chotoho is here. We kept calling it Dawnbringer. I don't know why we call it that, but Dawnbreaker's character in Dota. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, thank you for the follow, Bishibo. I didn't see it. It has been 20 minutes. Sorry. Welcome to this side of the line, Greeny, says Joto. Whee! Whee! The game is scuffed. When it is raining, we go whee! Okay, it's an outcastle, I think. Now, what is a good cutscene of Gaius that we can watch? Downblood. I am very afraid that it would be something like that. By the way, I don't have cam on today. I'm sorry for that. I just allergies and dust and heat, so I have nosebleeds. I don't want you to watch nosebleeds, so we have some screenshots instead. So long as it's not downguard. Do you downguard or do you vampires? Hope you. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just something my nose likes to do. I have high blood pressure, so anytime it is a little bit up, my blood pressure increases. I have allergies, so every time there is just a little bit dust, my nose just dries up, and all of that in total means that I have constant nosebleeds. But yeah, I'm okay. Okay, Let's find the Gaius cutscene. Skyrim? Look, before I realized that Final Fantasy XIV was the only game that ever existed, I was actually supposedly playing Skyrim 24/7. I think on my Steam I have 10,000 hours of Skyrim gameplay, so Troll's Patrician TV's 20-hour Skyrim retrospective at your head. I get addicted to a game. I play it until it dies, then I continue playing it. Then somehow I get addicted to another game. Ah! Thanks for the follow, Warwolf. Okay, team, I need help. We need to find... I think in Shadowbringers we can get some Gaius and Estinian cutscenes, right? Meanwhile, on the source kind of things. Okay, so let's see Shadowbringers main. There should be probably after these, right? Shadowbringers spoilers ahead for any concerned viewers. Yep, I am trying to stay in the start of Shadowbringers so that even Big Daddy, if he's here, will... Oh no, ad break. Okay, it has 3 cutscenes. One of these should be of Estinian and Gaius. Let's wait for the ad break to end and we'll check this out. Actually, guess what chaotic little idiot just managed to get Nutella on in her own hair? Did you? That is Nutella not very well spent, I would have to say. You have to lick it now. You have to lick clean your hair. I'm sorry to say, but Shadowbringers spoiler! Yep. We are waiting for the ad to end, and for anyone who hasn't Shadowbringers yet to leave or not look. Ding ding ding! And the points go to Greeny! Yay! Alright. Is Twitch doing us dirty, by the way? I think I haven't been streaming for more than 2 hours and this is the 5th ad break. I should only have 1 ad every hour. It is doing me evil. Okay, are you ready? Are you here? Let's try checking this one. Yay! Alright. Let's see. This is very much not StB. Let's skip this one. And cutscene 3. Meanwhile, I need to see a meanwhile here. Please, pretty please. Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Yes, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the source. There we go. This one should have... Yep. Oh, Estinian feet. Oh, you'll also hear Estinian.
そこまでだ。
There you go.
その者は我が同志。帝国の兵ではない。
here is your Gaius.
なぜ我らの潜入が蹴取られたのかと思ったが、まさか他に侵入者がいたとはな。
Oh, by the way, I just realized while we are here, we can also watch the little sun. Just saying.
その鎧と槍さばき。
Yep.
先日、かの英雄を戦場から救い出した竜騎士エスティニアンと見受けるが。
Let's hear more of Estine.
大層な情報通だ。元軍団長ともなればどこにでもつてがあるらしい。そうだろう、ガイウス・バエサル。いや、影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。
Yep. I think some of the voice actors voice more than one character, so sometimes their voices would be almost the same. Also, if you are watching anime at all, most of the voice actors here are like some of the voice actors of very known animes. So what I did when I finished the Endwalker for the first time is I checked all the voice actors and checked where they were voice acting on other spaces, other things. Now you feel inspired to try to learn Japanese again. Nice. All for One from My Hero Academia, Blackbeard from One Piece, Koiraku from Bleach. Yep. These voice actors are very known. They are from some very known animes, mostly. I'm not skipping the cutscene because I like to sound their voices, you know? They have nice voices. So. Your favorite example of this is actually in the English voice cast, where Gaius ARR actor is Joseph Joestar. Yep.
こちらが望んだわけじゃないな。居場所をつかまれて事情を押し付けられたのさ。
You know what? I want to show you the little star. Little sun. Little sun is kind of at the end of this, right? You need to head off now. Thank you, Loka. Thank you for dropping by. I'll hopefully see you when you stream at night, because I will try to keep my streams to less than 8 hours. I'll do my best. Let's see. We are gonna... Okay, before this one is a soul searching, the call, Stormblood's Will of the Moon. Yeah. Let's check all the cutscenes for now, probably. You are gonna hear Hien too if it's voice acted. Let's see. Oh yeah, Hien.
これはなんというエーテル密度。
This is Ishto, no?
使えそうか。
If you stream, you'd probably do 10 plus hours since you're always on your PC. The reason I am trying to keep them to less than 8 hours is not because more than 8 hours is hard to do, or but it is really tiring, and you actually it's not healthy to sit here for 10 hours and not do anything. But for some reason I cannot authenticate my YouTube channel. So if I upload there anything that is more than 8 hours, the quality drops to 160. So I'm trying to keep my videos or the recordings of my streams to less than 8 hours, or on YouTube they are gonna look trash. That is my reason for trying to keep these to less than 8 hours.
ええ、この草ビーシは人工的に作り出されたものよ。
My
おそらく地脈の流れを制御するための調整弁。
some of my streams are more than 8 hours, and I'm just passing through these fast so we can get to the little sun, but
逆にうまく。
yes, yes.
でも
I think I like Ishtola's English voice acting better, like the tone of voice of the English voice actor. But it should be after, if I skip this cutscene, it skips everything, I think. Oh, but we can do this, right? It is in this cutscene area, right? Yes. Should be this one.
Yosh, 来た。ここなら十二分に暴れられそうだ。合戦の時の決着、改めてつけさせてもらうぜ。
Sado is also on point here.
本気で戦いで全てを決めようというの？
The one after this fight? Is it?
この命をよ。
Let's see.
他の手段。
Let's pass through this fast and
呆れるほど強い信念。
ゆえに味方にすれば頼もしい。
しらけるおしゃべりは。
Okay. Oh wait. It will just. I don't know what happens when. Oh, okay. This one. I for a moment I thought that it would make me do the fight again, and I was like, ah, I'm not ready. I love this sword. Okay, okay. Oh. Are we still in the same fight? Or... Oh.
ヨハイらの許しもなく草原を焼くな。
おお、これはまた大物が来たものだ。
こっちはいいとこなんだよ。引っ込んでな。
You still wonder why do Japanese people dislike MSQ, as you heard. They don't like it? The next one. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the fight with Magnai, and then we get to... Okay. It shouldn't have been this hard, you know. Japanese people don't like it? Oh yeah. Battle, battle!
また負けちまったか。熱く魂が肉体まで燃やし尽くすようないい戦いだった。約束通りドタール族はお前たちの戦に加わろう。ナーマの力も好きに使え。 てめえも異論はないよな。
What does the sun say to that? Let's see.
お前のように短絡的な理由ではないが、よかろう。認めよう。
Poor guy.
勇と力により序列を定めるはオロニル族の伝統でもある。十分な結果が出たならば認めよう。
By the way, I have a question. Isn't this the Warrior X from Titan? How and when and why did he meet Titan? Or did he just went and bought it from a marketplace? I don't know. That it doesn't even go well with his Sun team, kinda. Bought it from international market board. And now Jotaho will start his international market board rant, I guess. You, by what are you called? Let's go.
癒し取られる。
お前はヨハイのナーマか。
なんですって。
お前が戦う様は月光のごとく美麗だった。そしてその癒しの術は慈愛の心を秘めたる証。ヨハイのナーマが草原の民でない可能性は常々考えてきたが、昨今の実情を見るにやはりありえない話ではないと思っている。
Sir, after your latest battle, you need new weapon. Check market board. What? Check market board. Here comes the little sun.
さあ問いに答えよ。お前はヨハイの
悪いわね。坊やに興味はないの。男を磨いて出直してらっしゃい。
坊や。
That is the Japanese one.
残念だったな、坊や。
Boya just means little lord, I think. Lordling. It is used for like really young sons of important people, basically. I love this cutscene.
おんや、昇進の坊やには慰めが必要か？なら俺がその傷を焼いて塞いでやってもいいぞ。さあ、これ以上無駄な時間をかける必要はないわ。彼らの許可が取れたことをシリナに報告しましょう。
But yeah, this is the little son. Is there any other voice actor you'd like to hear in Japanese? Now that I am in this character, we can check any one of them you want. They are all here, somewhere, if we can find them. Give me a second. Oh. 1 second. I want to see who is calling me right now. Oh no, they turned it off. Okay, no worries. But yeah, I think we heard most of the main characters. We haven't heard Urianger yet. Would you like to hear an Urianger? We can have... Where would we find one? We can... probably... find some... Not here. Huh. I'm not sure. Oh. I mean, we have an Urianger here. If you want to watch that one. I'm not sure if watching any of the post-ARR ones would have the same voice actors, because most of them changed after that, but yeah, anything before Stormblood we can actually watch with the other Popoto too, so I'm just leaving this one. Yeesh. Xenos is voiced by the same voice actor as Mista from JoJo. Yep. Can't imagine Xenos be stressed about number 4. Oh wait, I'm still in light. But yet, not this. This was my first stream Popoto, but then that kinda died. This poor Popoto is in post-ARR. Haven't changed spaces at all. Like, it is like that. This is just for glam purposes. I have about 20 something. This one is here as a, you know, please Yoshipi, I need hats is a name that I had to put out there, so this one is here. This one just exists so that it can do the ear wiggles of the joy emote. And this one is the... Okay, this one I have leveled only because it accidentally has a medium house. So I created this character so that my friends could actually get me into their FC and level their FC so they could buy a house. But then they changed servers, so this poor bunny is alone in the FC. But the FC has a medium house, so I'm playing with this one actually. This one I have because I went to the wedding of who has Alpha as their server? This is for a wedding of one friend, I think. That is why it exists. This one is my hardcore character, by the way. This everything about this character is random. I'm playing it with 3 other friends, and if one of our characters die, we just delete the character and start over. So we are right now in level 20-ish MSQ. We are kind of afraid to play with them because we delete and play again and delete and play again. So this is the hardcore character. This is my first YOL cute kitty. A friend in the NA servers created a character in Phoenix, so I created this one to play with her. This is my first one, and I created Usagi Midori and Kanashi Tokage because I didn't have any female bonds and male aura before, so these are why they are there, and this is the light servers. I have 4 or 5 characters in North American data centers, 1 in Japanese, and a few in Chaos. I don't have that many characters. It's look, Suna, we can have 40 alts. I have less than 25 right now, so this one is my Sagittarius character. I will sometime continue playing it. This is here, so if I have some NA ones, yes, I can show them to you after this. This one is there in case any of my friends in Sagittarius decide to get married, so I can actually join the ceremony with this one. This is where my friends moved to from the Bamboys server. So I created a character, a small yam, to join them. And in Omega I have a GreenyThePanda and another Yol Cute. I just finished main ARR this morning with this one. But these are the 4 characters in the Chaos data server. Let's see, I don't remember, so we are gonna check everyone. Yeah, each server here. Let's check them. I have 1 GreenyThePanda in Siren. Oh wait, right. When did you start playing Final Fantasy? Almost 2 years now. I have 1 in Adamantuas, a small yam, 1 in Siren, a GreenyThePanda. I suffered what you suffered on O-Ring couple of days ago. Yeah, fair. Yep. Yol Cute is me. Oh yeah, the Yol Cute in the Omega server is also a member of the Confi FC. So, okay, I have 2 in Ether. He just realized it's Greeny. Yep. Couple days ago. Yeah. I mean, I have enough alts that any person you meet in any of the servers may actually be greeny. That there is a chance that they are greeny, you know. Too many alts. You have a hard time decide what job you wanna play, and you have 287.5 alts. No, I have less than 25. You are like, you're greeny? You're still shocked. Okay, this is I have a small yam in Diabolos here. This one I created to play with Duna. Actually, if you don't know her, she's a good friend, and she created all of her cats as cat people, as Mikote in this game.
Oh my ass! No! Oh my god, I'm sorry for being so loud. I'm sorry.
Duna plays MSQ on Tuesdays, WoW on Thursdays,
We need to leave.
and she has community days on Saturdays.
I'm sorry for being loud.
So,
Sheer pressure, I can never.
that is Duna, and she's also such a nice streamer. Follow her, watch her, give her some love. She will be streaming tomorrow. But yeah, this is Diabolos. I don't think I have anything in it. Duna is great.
I am a bee.
I apparently do have a level 1 Arcanist. I have no memory of this character, actually. But yeah, I have one character in Dynamis apparently. I don't have a character in one of the NA data centers, so probably I don't have one in Primal. We should maybe I should make one. Oh yeah, I did a YOL cute here. Nice. Okay. So I have another YOL cute in I am everywhere. That is the that is what you should get from this. You're the same. Yep. Okay. Let's go back. 30 people? You have 2 on NA. Do I have 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 in NA. I didn't show the JP character. I have 1 in JP, and all the others are in EU servers. You started in WoW Exodus times in 2021, completed ARR to post Shadowbringers in like 4 months. Then Endwalker came out, and due to servers being unstable and financial reasons, you took a break. You got back to Final Fantasy around September 2022, completed 6.0, had small burnout, returned back in May 2023, and due to Suna's community, you stayed without burnout until May 2024, where you had a small break for a month. And now you are just waiting for Dumb Trail. Yep. And the best thing about Final Fantasy is that you can do that. Like, if I played WoW on and off for years, but I had to always start over, because once you take a break in WoW, you lose everything. If I want to go on raiding in WoW right now, I don't think I can. One as an alt and recently moved to your main over there. Yeah, it's not like you miss something in Final Fantasy during breaks, more than social stuff. Yeah, the most you will miss out is some event things, and they are almost always put on the mock store the next year during that event, and the year after that they are still on the mock store, and this time discounted. So, and they are only just some glam items. Yeah, 12 characters in all of 14 after your cleanup before 25 plus. I should do some more cleanup. Like the one in Maduin, I think. I have no memory of that character, and I have no intentions of playing it either. You love your one character. I mean, Suna, you only just finished almost all of the MSQ. You haven't like dried out the game with a character, and yeah, mostly after I was done with MSQ with the Raiden GreenyThePanda, I decided to do it all over again, basically. So yeah, there is that. And also, I don't like using Fantasia, so whenever I am like kinda needing to make a change on my character, I just make a new character instead. And most of my tools are there for glam purposes. Because you are also a Lalafell most of the time, right? So you know how different the Lalafell glams are from the tall glams. So that is why mostly I have the tall alts. Some of them are meme characters. Like, I love the name You All Cute, so I will probably make some more of those. I also like the name Small Yam, so I will also have some more Small Yams. I am never deleting Please Yoshi P, I Need Hats until the Bamboys and the Hrothgars also get enough heads, but that's mostly it, you know. You need to be more efficient in WoW. Yeah, you cannot just take a break and then come back and do whatever you did whenever you took the break. So sometimes I just get this itch of playing WoW, and I just, without giving any money, I play the first 10-20 levels, whatever it is at the moment, and then I delete the character. Delete the game again. Honestly, as you played WoW for 15 years approximately, you can agree on some stuff but also disagree with some stuff, and game players say. You played WoW for the lore part of the game and gold making. Quests are easy followable, but players are mainly ignorant when it comes to WoW lore. Yeah. You can do most of the stuff in WoW and follow most of the game. You don't have to hardcore raid to have fun in WoW. It is in all MMOs. Like, to have fun, you don't have to do the hardcore parts, basically. WoW lore is also very nice. The problem with WoW lore is that it is all over the place. Like, you start a story, you learn about some of the lore. If you want to learn more of it, you have to go read that book, and then you have to return and watch that animation, and then some of it is in some of the dungeons, not the hardcore ones, like mostly normal ones. But yeah, it is harder to follow than this one. This is Final Fantasy lore is just packed here. There you go. Here's your lore, and it's done, basically. But yeah, this is Final Fantasy. We have actually done 2 quests today, right? We but I like the animations and art style of WoW more than I like Final Fantasy, basically. Like, the ones where, you know, the 3 animations, one with Sylvanas, one with Jaina, and the water lady, I would say. I don't remember the name. Like, those animations are epic. Harbingers. Yep. That, by the way, that is the last time I kinda played WoW. I didn't play Ashara, yes, that's the water lady. Well, she's in the water. Was. I don't know what happened to her then. But that is where my lore knowledge ends. I didn't finish the what did I play? I did Battle for Azeroth. I didn't finish Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, that is where my lore knowledge ends. She's still alive. Somehow. I mean, yeah. And I also loved the Dragonflight. Is it called Dragonflight? Dragon thingy trailer. Like, Blizzard is so good at making the animations. But yes, so my WoW lore is not as good as my Final Fantasy lore right now. But lore-wise, where I'm most confident is my Elder Scrolls lore. I kinda maybe not just played 10,000 hours of Skyrim, I also spent a lot of time in ESO and Oblivion and Morrowind, you can give WoW a try. I mean, the lore is nice, and playing wise, it is not bad. Just don't get frustrated when people are not as nice as they are in Final Fantasy. Dragonflight is like Renaissance for WoW, to be honest. After we experience Shadowlands, Dragonflight is like gift from gods. With Christmas then. But yeah, give it a try. The community is a bit more toxic than this one. But other than that, it is a good MMO. It is the first MMO. Not the first MMO, but the first MMO that was this successful, let me say. But yeah, I think I spent more time in ESO than I did in WoW in total. And right now my Final Fantasy time is also catching up with ESO somehow. What MMO you are going to play depends on what you expect from an MMO, basically. You started playing WoW when you were 14. WoW's community is being honest to a basic extent. They are not afraid to tell you play bad. 9 old. I mean, look, Final Fantasy community will also tell you you play bad, but they like, if someone is playing bad in Final Fantasy in a dungeon, I said, okay, if you want any suggestions, I can help you play your role better. You are not doing a very good job, but if you want, we can help you get better. In WoW, they just tell you to delete the game. That is how they tell you you play bad. And that is not constructive, and that doesn't help me. At least tell me why I am playing bad so I can get better, you know? I never got that in WoW. So I mostly act as if WoW is a single player game. And yeah, that is mostly my WoW experience nowadays. ESO is something in between, at least to my experience. Like, people will not be as kind as they are in Final Fantasy, but they are mostly not toxic ever. Sometimes there are some weird people that would be angry at everything and everyone, but they are mostly ignored. That was a lie. Had to look it up. You started at 22. There's something in it after those 3 years in Final Fantasy. Toxicity is somehow mainly on NA data centers. I mean, I don't know. We are just nice people here in Europe, you know? Or maybe it is just that the servers are better maintained, but I don't think it would make a difference. You started a month after TBC was released. When did I? I don't know when I started, but I still have some arrows on some of my characters in WoW, so just your experience, not saying it's truth overall. 2007, damn old. Look, I'm going to be 41 in less than a month. So I have played for a long time. You are 39. Hey, I'm older. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so I prefer Final Fantasy right now because if you are going to play an MMO, you play it because it is multiplayer, because there are other people there. If you are going to play it as if it is a single player game, you can always go play a single player game, you know. And Final Fantasy community is the best community I have ever met in a multiplayer game. So I'm probably here to stay until like if the payment system gets any more broken, I will have to leave because it is already too hard for me to pay for my sub. Like Square Enix doesn't want my money apparently. But other than that, the people I met here are some of my best online friends. So it never happened in other games. You started WoW in 2009 when Lich King got released. It is a Lich King, right? Wrath of the Lich King, yes. Old, but due to being small, Rascal at the time, you played on free servers. Currently 22. Yeah. Small. As I said, it's if I ever return to WoW, it will either be with a group of friends and we will return to the game together and we will stay together, like we will act as if it is a 4 or 5 player game. We will do the dungeons together and not take any randoms into our dungeons, or I'm just gonna play whatever I can without doing anything to do with most people and go from there. But right now I'm happy with Final Fantasy. So you had your own server too for a few months, but got boring because it was alone. Yeah, that is what I am suffering from with the Bamboy, because the Bamboy FC is like, there are I think 8 people there and 7 of them haven't joined into the game for more than 3 months now. That Bamboy is very, 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 very lonely. So I just park him in either Comfy FC or the Tomberries, which is my Greenies, the Ride and Greenies FC. But I mostly play this game right now because of the people I meet here, you know? Master, you can make a Bamboy. Bamboy is in Raiden. If you make a Bamboy in Raiden and tell me, I can just get you into my FC, so we will suffer together as 2 Bamboys instead of 1. But yeah, this game is better when you have more people around you. Wait, shall we? Let's see how much more MSQ I can do. That yeah, Bamboy is in Raiden. The strong MSQ done Greeny is in Raiden. And the other, this one is in Comfy, and the 4th one that I am leveling right now is Hyol Cute, and it is also in Comfy. What was I doing? Oh, we are going to Koganedori. Your current Bamboy is in Sagittarius. I should play with the Elezen of Sagittarius until it is level 50, so I can use Fanta to turn it into another Lalafell. I find it hard to not be. Bring the stoller, yes! I'm already done with MSQ. I can stall however much I want. But yeah, I think at one point most of my characters will turn into Lalafells. I will keep the Panda Glam one as a toll because it is there for glamming purposes. All my Yol cutes will be cats because they are probably cousins of Ishtola. They are from the white tribe, you know. And then there is Please Yoshipi I Need Hats has to be a Hrothgar. And Usagi Shiro will remain a Bamboy because Usagi Shiro is Bunny White. I couldn't get the Shiro Usagi White Bunny name, so it is Usagi Shiro. But if your name is Bunny, you have to be a bunny, so that will stay a Bamboy. But other than that, I will probably change most of the other characters into Lalafells. It is weird playing a not Lalafell, you know? Okay. What we doing? Search for the master of Shofuku Shichinten. He was also somewhere in the backsides, right? Oh no, wait, it is not. It was not in the back streets, I think. It was this one, Pleasant Pawnbroker. It was this one. XP boost on Raiden at the moment. Perfect timing. Nice. I only leveled my warrior up to 50-ish something, and my white mage is 80 something. So if you create your character right now, I will help you with some other jobs, so I can level my jobs while you level your MSQ, and that will be perfect. Let's see. Welcome, good madam, welcome. Will you be buying or be talking? Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rogadin Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Yes, I found the right one. But now a name. Will you... what color will your Bamboy be? You can use the name Usagi and I can tell you the Japanese name for whatever color you choose. And we can go from there, I think. Oh, sorry. And there I hope you have found our pawnbroker, Dark Grey. I don't think Grey has its own name. Let me check. Yeah, the Japanese name for Grey is Gure. Like, they are using the next best thing, so they don't have not capital letters, the A, E, O, U, those kind of letters, not those letters are not used next to each other, so they cannot do GR, so they go GU and RE. So Grey is basically grey. But Usagi Gure. Nope, that is not a fun name. Let's find something else. What does the random name generator give you? You can choose something from there and change the bit. And you can go from there, I think. Let's see. Excellent work, Greeny. And that is the katana? This is the katana? Yup, this is the katana. There can be no doubt, it is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone. Least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. Why is my game changing screens? I'll pay. Do I even have... Okay, this is weird. Give me a second. This is not working. Why is it not working? I cannot click on things right now. Give me a second. Let's do this. Yes, now I can. Nay, my friends, grateful though I am... Oh no, my mom is calling. I will be with you in a second. Okay, I am back. So what happened is that we bought my dad a Father's Day gift, and my mother was supposed to give it to him because my sister is in Italy right now and I am in Istanbul and they are in another city. So, but she lost the gift, apparently. And right now the size that would fit my father it is out of stock. So she was like, what should we do? Maybe it is still in our house because they just went to their summer house a day before Father's Day. So she was actually making the luggage. She says that either I forgot to get it and it is still in our winter house, or since it had a weird packaging, I may have trashed it. So hi Melody, welcome and happy lurks. Thank you. So yeah, there is a lost t-shirt that we bought to my father. That's why she called, apparently. And she asked me if I could go to their winter house and check if the package is there. Like, I am 5 hours away from their winter house, so that is not possible, but yeah, that is a thing. So, okay, let's see. Oh yeah, nay, my friends, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait, the science will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Oh no. Satoru will kill Alfino. Master Alfino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mr. Satoru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished this blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I'm sure Satoru will wholeheartedly agree. Tataru will murder Alfino. It is settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Oh no, Tataru will murder him. Tataru. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we will return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum that his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. It's called trail, right? Not trail, trail. Okay, also I want to healer. No, wait. That is the wrong thing. This is effects off, okay. And jobs to... Here is my white mage. There we go. Let me... there is one. Oh, I see a green, which means we will have completed another MSQ one. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, this is the problem. My stream chat window is going over my game window and the game window gets bonkered. So it should be fine now. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she truly can be Yotsuyu. Green tea sets, tabletop, yes. Da-rum-bum-bum. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alizé will already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Oh no, Tataru is there. We are gonna get murdered by the Tataru. Is it... Oh, we can just walk here. I need to talk to Tataru. Apparently, Gyodo did his duty and then promptly excused himself. Couldn't bear another moment under Alizé's withering gaze, I expect. Okay, Tataru. While we were arranging the provisions, Soroban told me all about his many business ventures. Honestly, his nose for profit puts mine to shame. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alizé arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gyodo met with an Imperial officer and fiddled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment for the Ruby Sea. Sorry. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Okay, Tataru still doesn't know. We are safe for now. Onoshin. I'm sorry. Did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana. At the asking price? Well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contact for sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Oh no, she's gonna murder him. That doll's beard! You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alfino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. That face. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the ruby price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, The sentries there are sure to have seen him. Oh? Do you want to heal this? My boy, why are you not? Okay. So, what level are these, by the way? 70. Okay. Do I have any others? Do I have a 70 not healer? I can bards, I can summoner, I can warrior. Let's summoner this. Summoner is my comfort job, by the way. When in doubt, I summoner. So let's go. There is dust, I think. That is why. Let's see. Totoro seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Alfino will be murdered.
よし、まずは台場を守る先森たちから情報を集めるとしよう。
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries. Oh, or not. Or we can go where the smoke is coming from. What's going on out there?
旅人か。こんな時に居合わせるとは運がないな。帝国軍の飛空艇がやってきて海賊衆の根城を襲い始めたのだ。
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Guardians have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
今のところこちらに仕掛けてくる様子はないが、巻き込まれたくなければクガネに引き返すことだな。
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane. Oh. Oh no.
いかに海賊衆が帝国と対立したと言っても、ドマを手放した現状で攻撃を行わねばならない理由はない。わざわざ奇襲をかけるからには。
The Guardians bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
あの島に帝国軍が追うヨツイがいると。
Unless Yotsui is on that island.
どうあれ、海賊衆は一緒に戦った仲間よ。黙って見てる手はないわ。火星に向かいましょう。
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
待ってくれ。生還できないという点には同意するが、アリ勢はソロバンと共に船で待機するんだ。議論している暇はない。いいね。
We will help them while you remain with Soroban, arguing with only delay us. Is that clear? She will not like that.
もう分かったわよ。もっと後で言わせてもらうからね。
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
ソロバン、君は脱出のためいつでも船を出せるようにしておいてくれ。
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice. It shall be done. I love how he speaks like that. Kinda.
アルフィノまさか泳いでいくつもり
What? And you're going to swim there, are you?
この距離なら泳いだ方が早い。特訓の成果、今こそ見せてやる。
It is the quickest way. And you may rest assured I've been practicing. Let's see how his practice went. Not well, I think.
続くぞ。
Come. Splish, splosh. I can't, yeah. Alfino. Alfino is quite dying over there. Oh wait. There we go. And you know what? They can do those. I'll just... This rear guard is kinda more important, I think. Let's get rid of that first. Keep them away from other people. Right. Turn this way. There we go. Okay, it is gone. Oh no, this guy is dead. That will die. No worries there. Let's gather these. I hope there is nowhere I'm supposed to be because... Okay, that is done. We have one here. Die. Do I go up? They can deal with that. Okay, nice. You're here for the old man, yes? He's at the top. Something, something. I couldn't read. Dum, dum. Dum, madam. Oh.
四つ様、お迎えに上がりました。さあ、お早く。
Lady Yotsuyu, we are here to rescue you. Please come with us.
下がっておれ、つゆ。
Stay back, Tsuyu. Oh no.
おじいちゃん
Are you alright?
おじいちゃん。これは一体。
Is he alright? The Japanese is a bit different. Oji-chan is an endearing term for old man or grandpa or something like that. And the centurion isn't asking if Gosetsu is okay or not. He's questioning her use of Oji-chan here. So that is what's happening, basically. Gosetsu, are you okay? Is what she said.
時間をかけすぎたか。優先目標を救出より敵勢力の外に切り替える。
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles.
総員、かかれ。
All forces, attack! I need to work on my skill bars because this isn't what I am used to. This is different than what I normally do, so... We are doing them one by one. Oh, I'll take this. And those near it if I can. Turn this way. There we go. Nice. Alfina would heal them, hopefully, so I only need to deal with the big ones, because NPCs have no idea how to move away from AoEs, which can get frustrating, you know. Yeah. I'll not let it self-detonate, don't worry about that. Another one! Hello, come here. There is another one, I think. Yes. You come here. Everybody come here. Nice. Is it better to kill them one by one or together? I think I will do them one by one. It is faster that way. My single person attacks are much more useful when I am against two of these. The other is also self-detonating, which is not good, but at least I can get one of those, hopefully. This one is dead. I should shield, just in case this will not end well. Oh, it didn't hurt too much. Never mind then. Yeah, who cares? We don't know that. We don't need to know that. It will attack us, we will dodge. We will attack it, it will not dodge. We will kill it. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, sorry. Back all of you. Oh no. This is not good. Run! Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Right. Fancy the fox. Can you please? There we go. What else? Another signifier. Let's use small attacks on them. Now let's get this one with the big attack. Come here. Oh, there's 3 of them. Lovely. And there are turrets. 30 seconds to what now? Oh yeah, this we are keeping them here, so the sandstorm is our attack, I hope. Alright, brace yourselves, stars above, rain destruction upon mine enemies. Okay. Oh no. Can you let me... Okay. This is gone. Okay. Is it done? Yes. We did it. Oh. Poor Gosetsu.
よくぞ無事でいてくれた。豪雪。
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
夕霧、それに英雄殿とアルフィノ殿まで助立ち深く感謝いたす。まさかお主らが現れようとは、なんたる天運。
Yugiri, my friends, the kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
ああ、まったくだ。来てくれて助かったぜ。おかげでどうにか帝国の連中を追っ払うことができた。
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
それにしても、豪雪の旦那がそいつを連れて現れた時には、とんだ疫病神を拾ってきたもんだと思ったが。
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
つゆよ、恐れずともよい。この者らは皆拙者の仲間でござる。
Do not be afraid, Tsuyu. These people are my friends.
そうなの？おじいちゃんの仲間？
Friends? We are not looking much friendly, I guess.
もろ手を挙げて再会を喜びたいところですが、その様子、何やら訳ありのようですね。
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
知っての通り、拙者たちはドマ城の崩落に巻き込まれた。しかし、何の因果か床が抜け落ちたようでな。
Of course, I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
二人揃って濁流に飲まれ、無二港へ流されたのでござる。そして幸いなことにドマ城の残骸が拙者たちを皆そこから救い上げた。
We were swept out into the Van River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
だが気づいた時には下流も下流、河口まで流されておってな。そのまま海に出て潮に乗せられ、名もなき孤島へと漂着することになったのでござる。
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
彼女もその残骸に。
She was with you all the time? She was with you the entire time?
夜露の着物が帝国製の強靭な織物でなければ、飛燕様の人たちで死んでおったでござろう。
It was her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave.
ただ、長い昏睡から目覚めた夜露は、すべてを忘れ、わらべのようになり果てておってな。
But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
バカな。命欲しさの詐称やもしれぬぞ。
A trick, surely.
無論、拙者とて疑いはした。切るべきかと悩みもな。
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard.
ともあれ、事実共に生き残ったのだ。どちらの悪運かは知らぬが、連れ帰って主君の沙汰を仰ぐべきと思い直したのでござる。
Yet the kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
ヒエン様の
Judge what?
そいつを捕らえたのは豪雪の旦那だ。ドマの殿様に判断を仰ぐというなら任せるさ。つゆだなんだと呼んで手なずけたいならそれもいい。
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu or whatever else tickles your fancy.
公に呼べる名がなくば道中不便であろう。それだけの話でござる。
It was a name given out of necessity while on the road, nothing more.
Hey,
As you say.
だが、こっちも代理総督様には散々苦しめられてきたんだ。情にほだされて判断を見誤ってくれるなよ。
But remember this, our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
承知つかまつった。
You have my word.
それじゃ、俺は後始末をしてくる。個別戦は付けにしといてやるから、さっさと行きな。帝国軍が舞い戻ってくる前によ。
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the fifth this once. You're welcome. Right. Oh. As Tansu says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Okay. Also, let me make this smaller, but let it guide me. Yep, this way. What is this? We jump. Bonk. Boop boop. Yep, Alize is here. And she'll probably not be happy, right? Oh. Gosetsu, thank the gods you are safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Greeny is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings. And they tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they are your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right, and it's best time we set sail, for one would not keep Lord Tian waiting without due cause. Hey, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Isari, but out of the villager's sight. Okay. Right. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Greeny, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Okay. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the science coffers and restore the smiles to Mistress Tataru's face, and also prevent her from murdering us, which is good. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Oh no. Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Soraban's. You will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Now he understands. What does this one have? Where are we, actually? Oh, here. What are you? This is the one. This is the trials I wanted. Okay, we will return to this. I'm so happy. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Okay. We will. Let's go. Oh wait, I have to check where Sako is, because Sako is a new friend I made yesterday, and I invited him to our FC. So let me check. I will give him a comfy chair. Do you see a Sako here? Santal Shroud. Okay, let's let me. Hey, Sako. Okay, let's bring the new member a chair and then we can continue. Apparently we have some chairs. When did Sako say hi? Okay, just a few minutes ago. Okay, nice. So apparently we have flying chairs here. Let me check. If you're a Confi member, you get a chair, by the way. There we go. Actual 3 months, yep. Let's see where Sako is. Still in Central Shroud. Okay, let's go to Central Shroud and try and find him. Let me. Okay, I cannot write from here. I need a better. Let me see. Let's ask him where he is. Not in here, apparently. What do we have in this area? Okay, I'm gonna do something else. Invite him to party. And check where he is now. Oh, there he is. Yep. Okay. Let's go find the guy. Up here, I guess. There we go. Yay! Trade! Nice. Add him. Yes. Let me write him and then we are gonna go back. Nice. Have fun. I am streaming, so I will return to my quests. So, bye bye. Look at him. Yay. You are watching. Okay, okay. I'm leaving the party, so wait. Oh yeah, you're not interested in the MSQ, so you're okay. I got really scared for a moment because it was spoilers, so alright, let's return. Otard, Namai. Let's go. I mean, Comfy is the best, you know. We are definitely not a cult. We have free comfy chairs, and it's all around a fun time. Like, almost 24/7 you can find someone in the garden or at least online and doing a thing, and it's nice to just hang out with the people in that FC. You Giri. We are a cult and free PJs. I'm the PJ deliverer. Yeah, okay. That too. We also have free PJs. And Sako is saying, I'm a fucking flying chair. Life couldn't be better. You know, there are also flying beds, Sako. You can get a flying bed. They are expensive and hard to make, but there are 2 flying beds in the game. And that is only the basic flying chair. There are other flying chairs. There is so much you can actually gather or collect in this game. It is crazy. My aim is to get everything for each character. Free PJs. I mean, you can always join Comfy. Psyched. You need them all. Flying furniture collection. Yes, it's crazy and so awesome. Yep, it is. I love this game and everything of it, you know. Also, I'll show you some of the mounts that I have on this character after this cut. This is not a cutscene, but after this text. Okay, all is well. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. You're already in Comfy. Oh yeah, one of your characters in Comfy. Yep, I got confused. Look, I am inviting everyone and all of their alts into Comfy, okay? I cannot keep... I get confused. My Lord Hian, I am returned.
涙とは行き止まりが見えてこそこぼれるもの。道半ばであるうちは
Worth it.
互いに笑っていよう。
So if Psyched is in the FC, why doesn't Psyched have free PJs? I'm kidding. Okay. Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk in the path should not think too much on the destination. We just want to know who is in there with their main.
決戦前夜にそう語ったのは他でもないわしだったな。
When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. You got a chair, day one. Yep. Psych never poked you on his main. Okay.
それが答えで希望であると愚かにも信じておったぞ。
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope, one which I have clung to ever since. Puppy is Joe Mama.
よくぞ生きていてくれた。
Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
アジムステップでの再会とは立場が逆になり申したな。
We have played this scene before, have we not? Oh no, wait, this is not Yen. We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
言ってくれるわ。
That they are.
だが、故にこそ、この胸の内もわかろう。
Meaning, you know how I feel.
よく戻ったとしか言葉が出んわ。
Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
しかしな、豪雪。何やら尋常ならざる事態になっているようではないか。
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you a certain complications. What is this? Fix chair.
立て。そして
これまでのことを聞かせてくれ。
Ad blocker detected, it says. I will check it later. Okay, let this. MD rom bom. Paladin level 90. Nice. Good job. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. Nice, nice, nice. Now it's time to machinist, right?
帝国軍名。堂々と紅玉会に部隊を送り込むとはやってくれるわ。
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy. First finish Astrologian, then Machinist. Okay.
は、代理総督とは多くの機密を知り得る立場。
Just a let's okay. Just a suggestion. Currently doing Endwalker tank roll quest. Okay. Just a suggestion. During the or right after the roulette resets, work on your machinist. I mean, do astrologian and machinist at the same time, because with astrologian you will easily find leveling dungeons, but with machinist it will be harder. So do your roulettes with machinist, or if you are going to do specific dungeons, do them with machinists during the roulette reset times. You can do astrologian at other times too. It is much easier to level healers and tanks. DPS leveling is much slower because the queue times are longer. Right. As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Guardians will not soon give up the chase. Astrology is almost finished, so I'm not concerned about that part. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Soon be able to focus on missions. Yep. Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death. Are you a friend too?
嘘か誠か、夜露は記憶を失っております。いかにすべきか、和歌の沙汰を仰ごうと連れ帰った次第。
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
記憶をな。
Lost her memory, you say?
どうあれ、ドマの民にとっては圧政の顔のようなもの。何の咎めもなく自由にさせるわけにもいくまいよ。しばし、列シアンに留め置くか。
Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time.
確かここの組頭はジフヤであったな。奴に引き渡し、しばし人目から隠すようにと伝えよ。
Place her in Jufuya's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
承知。
Yes, my lord.
ついてこい。
Come.
やだ、あなた嫌い。だって怖いもの。
No, I don't want to. What she just said is, I don't like to hear scary or something like that. That doesn't help. Old man, he said, don't let her take me away.
つゆよ、拙者も共に参るゆえ、おとなしく夕霧の言うことを聞くでござる。
It's all right, Tsuyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
かつて小野が指で引き金を引き、打ってみせた男に寄り添い慕ってみせ
Look at my face though. From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel.
芝居ならば大したものだが、さてな。
If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance. And thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us. And repeatedly at that. The cuteness overlord with that face. We have much and more to think upon. But as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the enclave. I would not have you thinking we have been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Yen, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Ravenstall will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Yes. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Oh, they are back. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived? For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. Yes. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. And there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we are talking with people. Okay. We can do that. Anime. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He didn't look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the pest has caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Oh, we are just gonna find someone else in this area. Kaidate. Captain Jifuya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he didn't hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Right, let's... Hey, the captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I am sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Greeny. Alfino and I shall hold the fort. Okay. Wait, so we are gonna... we're just gonna fly out, I guess. Right? Dum, da, 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 ba, bum. Lala eggs on the ramp in Gridania at the Big Eater. Yeah, they have been doing that for about a month now. I think the Egg FC is back in full force, so they just sit there, basically. I think most of them are free accounts of the same few people, and they are lovely.
あんたはヒエン様と一緒にいた。頼むから見逃してくれ。
By the Kami, you are Lord Jens. Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here. Eh?
ここにいたか。
There you are.
夕霧殿に豪雪殿。すまないことをした。急に姿を消したりして。
Lady Yukiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
一体全体どうしたのでござる。まずは訳を聞かせてはもらえぬか。
Sorry. Look, you have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
俺は主だったんだ。義郎のな。
Oh, I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
ギフやお主。
By the Kami.
そうさ。世つよは俺の店で働いていたのさ。
She worked in my establishment.
ある日、常連だった苗売りの旦那から相談されてな。娘をうちの店に売りたいと言うんだ。出戻りだが、まだ若く美しいってな。
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. Oh, this is gross.
会ってみて驚いたよ。確かに美しかったが、何より全てを諦めたような、生気のない人形のような顔が印象的だった。
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes, there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more like a doll than a woman. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV can be dark. Really, really dark.
とても客商売に向いているようには思えなかったが、どういうわけか、その冷たい瞳に引きつけられる客も多かった。
Like, people tell that the most deaths and the most important deaths are in AR and at the almost the beginning of Heavensward, and then almost no one dies, and that's Final Fantasy being child friendly basically. But look, in ARR, when you gather some corpses, they are shown as just flowers. It is that not dark at the start. It gets darker. It doesn't get any child friendly at all. It gets worse. Ripe corpses, yep. White flowers are ripe corpses. I think there is one kind of like sexual assault kind of situation in ARR in I don't remember if it is in MSQ or in the Summoner questline, but mostly it is just not as heavy on these subjects at the time. Tesleen. Look, I wouldn't know that, Pistachio. I'm only in Stormblood. Who is Tesleen? I don't know. Sastasha, I'm not one of them. I swear on what little virtue I have left, says one of the girls. Yep. But most of the time, the main story and the people you talk and learn about in the main story gets darker as it goes on. Hi, by the way, Pistachio. Welcome, welcome. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
あとはあんた方も知っての通り、帝国の艦長になってあっという間にのし上がっていった。気づけばドマの代理総督様と来たもんだ。
The rest you know. She became an imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
では、お主が反乱軍に身を寄せたのも
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
世つゆの悪逆非道な行いがドマのために対する意趣返しってんなら、俺もその原因だ。あんな恨みの権化を生む片棒を担いちまったんだからな。
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
せめてもの罪滅ぼし。
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement.
いや、取り繕えはしないな。今もこうして逃げ出してきたように。俺は怖かったんだ。世つより復讐されるのが。
But the truth is, I'm a coward whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
事情は分かった。飛燕様には拙者から良きように伝えておくでござる。追ってお主には別の役回りが与えられよう。
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post.
夕霧もそれでよいな。
Sako just messaged me, saying, "Holy shit! I think I just saw Flying Tank and Whale. Mounts here are wild. They are." The Whale is bought from the mock store with real money. The tank is a Shadowbringer's trial mount, I think, if that is what you are talking about, Sako. But yeah. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri.
この調子ではとても重要な捕虜の管理は任せられまい。お主の判断に任せよう、豪雪。
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
ありがてえ。恩に着るよ。
I am in your debt. And I waddle?
果たして守りたいのは
Not
ど
waddle,
ちらなのか。
okay. Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Probably Tsuyu.
独り言だ。許されよ。
Idle musings. Pray pay me no mind. Damn. Okay, let me show what mounts I have on this one. Mount guides. I don't have that many on here. This is the normal company chocobo. This is the black chocobo. This comes from main story. Another main story one, the Magitech armor. Magitech Deathclaw is that a main story one? I don't remember, but this is a fun one. Like it's no, this is from achievements. Deathclaw is not MSQ. Yeah, you get it from Gridania, the achievement guy, right? So this is the mount. PT is a event mount. Probably will come back or will be sold in the mock store after this. And it does a this, whatever this is. And I have an Ahriman. This is an ugly guy. But yeah. I have the Behemoth. I have Adamantuas. This is one of my favorites. Let me summon that. We go and we turn. Best mount. But yeah, we have this. We have the chair. Yol is another main story one. The panda is one I got from the mock store. I had to. It's a panda. I don't know where this is from, but this is an ugly mount. This is you get from ocean fishing. It's a cool one. Look at that. Then we have an antelope though. Torgal is an event mount. Mana Cutter is MSQ. This is from Savage Raids. This is from Alexander, right? Is this from Alexander? That glove with achievement points, yep. This Gob Walker is probably Alexander. I am 70% sure. The Arhideus is Alexander. I think again. And the car is an event mount and it is a 4-seater, so I can like drive around my party members. Unicorn is a white mage mount, basically. You can do a quest as a white mage, as a conjurer. Yeah, the car the event has ended, but the event was there a few years ago too, so it may come back. But yeah, the car is awesome. And it turns into this flying car thing. And as a Puputo, I am driving very safely, as you can see. Best driver ever. But yeah, oh wait, where are we going? This way. This is the car. Car event returned for second or third time a few months ago, like March. Yep. It will come back, don't worry. Mount guides, other mounts. The unicorn is a white mage or a conjurer mount. Now these horses are from ARR trials, the extreme ones. Why do you car so much anyway? Because it is car. The Aiton, Xantos, Gulifaxi, Enbar, these are my trial months. I have to farm the others. We can do that one day, like when we have nothing else to do, we can just gather around in groups of 8 and farm all of these. They are so easy to farm. This is because of buying the extended, is it called extended version of the game? Is it? Yeah, I bought the expensive version of the game, so they gave me a mount. Midgard Summer is another MSQ mount, and these are the event mounts that is still going on. This is the latest one that's I got this. This is the result of a lot of farming, basically. But yeah, these are the mounts that this character has. The other GreenyPanda has much more, but there are some funky mounts. Yeah. Also, the Red Cat one is proof of resilience, self-hate. No, I was just lucky, and I made some blue mage friends, so it was not painful. Basically, I farmed it in 3 or 4 days, I think. I was very lucky. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Also, Sato, if you are still there, I think Troji is still in the garden, and you can ask him or Pistachio if he's in the garden, and they can show you their mounts. They have much more mounts than I do. Let us join the others. Oh wait. Is this the... Yep, this is. Okay, after this quest, I'm taking an actual break. Find some coffee. Okay, I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Okay. I will take a break and let's go to the idling camera. Because I need something to drink. Where's my be right back? Here is my be right back. Oh. Wait. I can actually stay in this one, but let's make sure this. I will be back in a few minutes. Hello, I am back. Oh, I have coffee. It is not cold coffee, which is not ideal, but it is coffee. Right. Am I? Yes. I'm on the right screen. There we go. Let's continue. And I want to actually be white mage. My white mage is level 83, so I want to get it to level 90. Yeah. Oh wait, there is a council going on in the garden. Wait, I have to see that. What are we doing? The council is gathering, apparently. The council? Council? What we counseling? Apparently we are chair counseling. Have to be a part of this. Yep. Let me chair and I can join people. There we go. Do I fit here? I think I fit here. Okay, let's see what we are doing. I have no idea. Oh. Cain, for a crime which I will make up later when I can be bothered. You are hereby found guilty. Alright, this is a... Guilty. Is there space? Yes, there's space. You gotta believe me, man. I didn't do it. Alright. Apparently this is the council of... Canes. Well, when we decide what crime you have committed, you can be sure you are guilty of it. There is no escape. We have you surrounded. And you on record. Apparently, Cain is guilty. We have no idea about what, but who's getting the axe? Imagine being surrounded by Lalas. You are hereby sentenced to community service by servicing. Yeah, Greeny was recording the whole time. The recording. Yep, Summer is honorary Lala, apparently. Troji is the boss man. He should decide, yep. Guilty! Of what? So, Cain is guilty of what? Apparently we don't care. But yeah, this is a council. Anyone can join. We are definitely not a cult, so it is safe to join. If you think Cain is guilty, turn your chair away, if not face. Whoop. Apparently. Easy way to decide. Yep. Oh, this is another chair, by the way. A different chair. Shame. Yep. We have decided. See, not a cult. We are a very. Yep. Let's see. Okay, turn back. Democracy. Pick someone else to be judged. Oh, this is fun. But not the council. Oh, okay. So he's gonna choose someone who is not here. By the way, this is Poppy. Is Pistachio here? I don't see them. Kane picks Kane. Can you and Nozomi box for our entertainment? Oh. No. Come. Get on your chair. Be on the council so you are safe from the judgment. Pistachio is joining. Where are you, Pistachio? Somewhere here? We have too many trees. Oh, there they are. Yep. I vote for Kane. There you go. You are missing the council. No, you are not. You are here. It's okay. You are in time. We haven't decided what Kane is guilty of yet, and Kane can actually decide on someone else to judge instead of him, but oh, Cuddly is awake. Wow. Oh no, Araya is leaving because work. Cuddly is confused. Oh, let me go here. There we go. Guilty. Oh, Araya. This is not a cult. Nope, this is not a cult. Kane, you are guilty of committing assault on a poor innocent carbuncle. Yep, that works. This carbuncle isn't as it seems. No, it is just a carbuncle. Whose carbuncle is it? Oh, his own carbuncle. Let's see. It's a copy of him. I see. Alright. Oh, let's wait for Cecil to finish the screenshots and then we can go. This is important council. We have to... Georgie, as our esteemed leader, you get to decide his punishment. I mean, we can always vow him. Like, there are enough lalas to vow him. You know? All eyes on Troji as the punishment is chosen. Need proof that we have been here, so we don't get punished. Yep. Definitely. Frozen Crow whispers, make him Fanta as a Lala. Sentence, Fantasia into Lala. Yep. Is that what the crowd wants? Yes, yes, yes. 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 Definitely. And then crowd shall receive. Kane for failing to meet crafting quotas. Sentence you to Lalafell. This was a good counsel. Yep. I mean, if he's too poor to Fanta now, he can always do it at Downtrail. What have you done to me? Let it be known that our place is merciful. Yep. And you may yet to live a fulfilling life. Wait, what happened? Being 50 centimeters tall. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind. Oh no, Nozomi's confused. I mean, I'm Lala at heart and court dismissed. Okay. Not sure if you get the reference. I probably don't. What did I miss? And which part was the part where we needed the reference? I am not sure. Dark Souls. Oh, okay. Then I have no idea. Oh wait, Troji just started playing Dark Souls, right? Actually, let's do this. I have no idea if he's still streaming or when he last streamed, but Troji also streams. Let me find him. I don't think he has any clips yet. He just started streaming, so he may not have any clips, but here it is.
The mobs are pulled out. Trappers can go in and find
Okay,
the traps.
he has one. When you meet the boss of a very hostile place, she tells you this land is peaceful.
Please pull them
Its
out
inhabitants
fully.
kind. Okay.
As soon as you found 2 traps, use perception once more near the middle
Let's
of
see
the room.
what else.
If you still find something, then there is a portal. If you find nothing, there is no portal.
Okay. He is either doing the boss manning of the FC or he is doing harder content. So that is Troji. But he is a variety streamer, so you will find him streaming a lot of other games and not just Final Fantasy XIV. So let's see what I missed. Often Criterion. Yep, that is the harder content he often does. I think they cleared one of the Criterions for the last time, so now they can... They took a break, I think. Court dismissed. What happened then? We have another case. Gobo, I see you alive. And yet avoiding court proceedings. Gobo Blood Rage, known as Greener Green. Your presence is required in front of small council. If Gobo doesn't appear, then by rights we can decide their fate anyway. Yep. Yes, that's the rule. He shall be forbidden from using another Fanta. Make Gobo dye their outfits. No more green. Gobo the pink. We may be Lalafells, but we are not cruel. We are not? He chose his fate and we shall respect it. He chose the green and green he shall remain. Yep. He chose the wrong fate. Lala is the only good fate. Yep. I mean, he is Lala though. Yep. Well, you are the esteemed judge, Lala of this court. I can't overrule you. Where is Gobo? Is he around but not in the garden? Let's try and find them. Oh, I see him. There he is. No, this is not. That is. Come on. Okay. Let me ask permission from the council to leave so we can continue the MSQ. Do I have the permission of the council to continue my MSQ? Should have cooked cane while you had the chance. What MSQ? Your excuse me, Scream. Thank you. Let's go. Da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Right. I'm excused. I can continue. Wah! Voila. Let's answer him. Oh, wait. There we go. Santel. I am MSQ in post Stormblood with Lala. In which? There you go. Okay. We can continue. You're watching. Okay. Take your time. Yep. You ask what's MSQ, so this is the MSQ. That's why. Okay. Storm on the horizon. Let's see. Oh, I think we are close to unlocking the Doman Enclave. Then we are gonna start getting tiny bit richer. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Oh no. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Hyotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Greeny, can I count on you? Always. Yes, my lord. Yes. Alize and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We will be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? He's probably on babysitter duty. The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Greeny and Yugiri. Well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Yes. Where's the Castrum Fluminis again? It's here. Okay. We can fly there, right? It's in a flyable position. I'm never sure about the entrances and exits of this area. Should be here. I'm going the wrong way, as always. Do I go from here? I can never find the passages of this thing. Yeah, now that there is no shield here, we can travel through, I think. Yep, there we go. Alright. Oh, is that the clip of the council? I think you have a clip of the council. Nice. I will put it in the comfy Discord so we all know. Daram, dararam, daram, bam, bam. Okay, you have to see this. Cuddly boy is kinda sus. Dum, bam, bam, bam. Daram, dum, dararam. Why is it? Okay, come back here. There we go. Dum, bararam, bam, bam. Sus. Yep. As I said, I love the Comfy FC. Emogs. What's sus is that you're not in garden. Not sus at all. Sus, Emogus, what the imposter. Am I blind? Oh yeah, there we are. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. And the craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the cast room. Okay. Dum, bararam, bum, bum. Oh, the garbage truck is here, and so the seagulls are fighting the garbage truck again. I hope you cannot hear it, but it is really loud outside right now. Seagulls are crazy. A smoke signal. Thoughts, Yugiri?
ドマ古式ののろし信号と見て間違いないかと。自らを停戦の使者と示すものです。ですが、本気でしょうか?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma at least. But could that truly be their intent?
さて、わからんな。
Who can say?
ともあれ、こちらの流儀で話そうという相手を問答無用で叩き落とすわけにもいくまい。ドマは礼節を知らん国ではないからな。
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
ならば、私が応じて様子を伺いましょう。
And then I shall go and reconnoiter. I have no idea what that means. Reconnoiter. Okay.
それには及ばん。あちらの望み通り、正々堂々相対すとしよ
う。Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
それに、わしは興味がある。わざわざ古風にものろしを上げて見せた相手にな。
I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
は、出過ぎたことを申しました。では、受け入れる旨ののろしを上げましょう。
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer. Okay. Hahaha. This guy. Lovely.
これはドマの若君を自らお出迎えいただけるとは。
Well, and that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself?
停戦の使者となれば相応の礼節をもって応じるのが筋というもの。
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due.
そうだろう。帝国の。
Welcome to Doma, my lord.
失礼いたしました。私の名はアサヒサスブルトゥス。帝都より大使として派遣されてまいりました。
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sasbrutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
朝日、苗売家の嫡男、四つ湯の弟です。
He is heir to the Naori clan and Yotsuyu's stepbrother. Not a fan of this guy. Yep, same. I don't know why. He's just...
私のことをご存知とは。さすがは音に聞こえし、霧隠れの忍びさん。諜報員としても一流でいらっしゃる。
I actually hate him with a passion, you know. It seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
確かに、前代理総督の四つ湯は私の姉です。ですが、私は苛烈な圧政を敷いてきた彼女とは違う。戦うためではなく、戦いを止めるために来たのです。
It is true, the former acting Viscera is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
私は帝国の属州政策を内側から変えるため、ここにいるマキシマラ民衆派の同志たちと活動を続けてきました。
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the empire's provincial policy.
そして、その活動を認めてくださったバリス帝により、全権大使の任を与えられ、派遣されてきたのです。
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varistos Galvus personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
ドマと和平交渉をするために
To negotiate peace with Doma. Not impressed at all.
これ以上は立ち話でする内容でもあるまい。
Well then, we have much to discuss.
貴殿らを客人として我が館に招こう。ドマ町人地までご同行願いたい。
Will you accompany me to my hall?
もちろん、喜んで。
Gladly, my lord. Dum, bum. We shall escort our guests across the river to the enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Okay. Bye. Let's go. We go to the enclave. Oh, we are unlocking the enclave now, I think. Dum-bum. Oh, I can give all of these to them. Oh no, wait. I can give them to Sato. These would look nice on it all, I think. At least this part. I'm not sure about the pants, but yeah, I can. We have more than one new comers to the FC, so I will give these to them. Da-da-bum, da-dum-bum. Da-da-dum, da-dum-bum. There we are. I'm afraid to do that, but I think I will talk to Asahi. Such scenes of devastation greeted us on our journey here. The bitter wages of war. Or the atrocities, but still. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Okay. The seagull fights continues. Mr. Ferryman, carry me. All are free to travel in and out of the enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes, please. Da-dum, da-da-dum. Da-dum. Oh yes, oh yes. Why? Yes, unattuned. Let's lick some meteorites first. Before everything else. We do lickies. Da-da-dum. Oh, okay. There's only 4 of them, right? Yes, let's do that. Da-da-dum. What is this? Precious reclamation. Oh yeah, we can unlock the enclave here. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. All the lickies. There we go. Ba-dum-ba-da-bum. You know what is a smart thing to do now? Getting into one of the running jobs so we can peloton this. Yep. Da-da-da-dum. Dum. Da-da-dum-bum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-ba-bum-bum. There we go. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in the Domon Enclave. Oh nice, we can go to One River now. I haven't licked the main Etherite yet though, it's unattuned. Let's do that also. Da-da-bum. Da-da-dum. Nice. Alright, let's return to our white mage. Benediction. And this way. Yep, there it is. Da-da-dum-bum. There you are, Greeny. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have the Etherite now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Okay. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. Oh no, people aren't using it because... sus, probably. But, on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the science, Alfino and Elzey will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Yeah, sure, I'll be there. Council just committed mass suicide by the fire pit. You were right, it's some kind of cult. We actually have an event about a month ago, I think. We all gathered in Gridania and we committed mass suicide there. So yeah. Definitely not a cult. Not at all. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kienkan. The guardsman will see you in. That's awesome. Yep. There should be... Oh, I just realized, Martin, you are Sato, right? And you are definitely not Martin in the Discord. That makes sense right now. Yes. I don't know if I can find the video of it, but it should be somewhere. Did we put its records into the Discord? If not, I can probably do that sometime, but it was fun. Yeah. Wait, if I do that now, I'll have to go back to somewhere else, so I'll show later, but yeah, as soon as you finish main ARR, you can blue and we can teach you how to do the spell, because blue is so fun, actually. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I shove you in? Yes. On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
よい。堅苦しい挨拶は抜きとしよう。貴殿は全権大使として和平交渉に来たそうだな。
You'll forgive me if we forego the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
わしの思い違いでなければ、和平交渉とは戦をしておる国同士が平和を取り戻すために行うもの。貴国の皇帝はドマを独立国と認めておらぬと理解していたが。
Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty. That is a good point.
ですが、バリス邸にはドマの独立を認め、UFO として扱う用意があります。
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Sus.
ガレマール帝国はこれまで国府たるソル帝の意志のもと領土を拡大し続けてきましたが、その是非をここで論じても仕方がないでしょう。
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
ただし、ソル帝が掲げた万神討滅という国是についてはいかがでしょうか。
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
星の命を蝕む蛮神は決して許容できない。その共通項を持って手を取り合うことはできないか。現在帝位にあるバリス帝はそうお考えなのです。
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varys wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
蛮神召喚には決して手を染めず、また後人族が下ろした蛮神を抑え込むと確約いただければ、ドマを友好として偶するというのがこちらの提案です。
On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Kojin's practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
ドマのために神下ろしの意思はない。後人族が召喚したという蛮神スサノオに関しても、民の脅威とあらば言われつとも対処はしてみせよ
う。Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
が、後人族とて己が領域を侵される心配がなければ蛮神を呼びはせなんだろう。現に紅玉会が荒れるまで彼らは神下ろしを行ってこなかった。
With regard to the Kojin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection.
今なお紅玉会に兵を送り込み、騒乱を引き起こすどこかの国が考えを改めぬ限り、完全な封じ込めなどできようはずもない。
Yet, even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
痛いところを突かれますね。
Quite. I can but apologize.
蛮神を否定する帝国の行いが蛮神召喚を引き起こしている。この皮肉な矛盾については、そちらにおられるエオルゼアの方々もよくご存知のはず。
In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. It's an irony among ironies. One with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
確かに、蛮神召喚とは多くの場合、外圧を受けた弱小勢力が神に救いを求めることに起因します。アラミゴにおける蛮神召喚も帝国軍の行動の結果でありました。
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
悲しいことです。蛮神召喚を止めたいのであれば、武力と差別ではなく、融和と平等をもたらすべきなのに。
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
私たち民衆派は、こうした理念に基づき、バリス帝に属州政策の転換を進言し続けてきました。そして、この言葉を皇帝陛下が聞き入れてくださったのです。
My comrades and I would change all that. We populares have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy, and at last the emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
しかし、生粋のガレアン族を主体とする先民主義者たち、罰族派が力を持っていることもまた事実です。
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Is it Optimates or Optimates? I don't know.
捜索を名目に紅玉会に部隊を派遣したのも彼ら罰族派でして、二度とこのようなことがないよう私も尽力するつもりです。
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. It was a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
ぜひともそうしてもらいたいものだな。だが、帝国内が対立する2派で分裂しているのであれば、和平交渉とやらの効力も疑わざるを得ん。
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored? True, true.
こちらとしても簡単には信じていただけないと理解しています。そこで信頼関係の構築のためにも提案したいのが捕虜交換です。
I cannot blame you for adopting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Oh?
こちら側からは帝国統治下で徴兵したドマ出身の徴用兵を、ドマ側からは先の戦いで捕らえた帝国軍将兵をそれぞれ引き渡して交換するのです。
Under Guardian rule, no few Domans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
もちろん、この捕虜交換については、代理総督であった姉も対象に含まれることになりますが。
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
よつゆか。なぜわしらが彼女の身柄を確保していると？
Yotsuyu? What makes you think we have her?
この件で馬鹿し合いをするつもりはありませんよ。交渉は素早く進めましょう。
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
武力に頼ろうとする罰族派を黙らせるためにも、対話による姉の返還を実現したいというのが私の本音です。もちろん、弟として姉を思う気持ちもありますが。
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. It would be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return. Why don't I believe that?
率直に物を言う男だ。ならば、こちらも本音を言うが。
I really don't believe that.
一向に値する提案だとわしも思う。が、考える時間はもらいたいものだな。
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
もちろんです。お答えが出るまで、ドマにとどまっても。
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Doma until you have come to a decision? He cannot refuse without being an ass, so.
交渉の期間中、
That
貴
sucks.
殿らはドマの客人だ。
You shall be our honored guests.
湯切り、案内役として同行せよ。何人たりとも、大使殿らに害をなさぬようにな。
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
お心遣い感謝いたします、ヒエン様。では、良き答えがいただけるのをお待ちしていますよ。
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer. Right. Let me check. There we go. Oops. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might be all a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is no guardian, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us to not give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami knows when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. Please, please. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Greeny, let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. They are such siblings. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. Okay. Let's go. I really like this room, by the way. Is there any way to get this wallpaper? Or whatever it is? Do you know if this is sold as a housing item? Because I would really like to have that. And these... I don't think I ever saw these windows, but I would have loved this wallpaper at least. There is some kind of a curtain thing that looks like this door, but the door isn't that impressive in my opinion. But I really would have loved to have those walls. Right, let's go. Alize. A chance to relax at last. I know when I am out of my depth, Greeny. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we are left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? His forgotten home. Okay. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Greeny, a moment if you would. Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Greeny? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed Slayer of Gods and Champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you are an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue. As we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I'm quite sure he will be safe with you, Yugiri. I mean, he will be safe with Yugiri from outsiders, not from Yugiri, so it would be my pleasure. I am lying through my teeth. In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Dama. It is settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Okay. Let's go. Ba-ram-ba-ram-pam. Do you guys think I can get to... let me see. I can get to the next trial before... let's go from here. This is easier. Do you think I can get to the next trial today? I think I can stream for another hour at least. I am very much not sure when we unlock the next trial. It is one of my favorites. Music wise, mechanics wise. Oh, and if I do the trial, you'll get to see a not a hardcore trial, but a mid-tier one at least. The trials you have been to have been just actually kind of 4-man normal dungeons until now, I think. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. In her defense, Yotsuyu was ordered by Zenos to make people want to fight, so it was actually effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If we would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Okay. I mean, I will just fly. I don't want to deal with these. They will not attack me, actually. The mobs only attack you if they have this red icon in front of them. For example, the lightning sprite will not attack me, but the Magatsu would. But they also only attack if you are within 10 levels of it. Like, if you are level 77 or 78, it will not attack anymore. It will see that you are too strong and will ignore you. It makes it easier to navigate the place when you are at the same level as. Also, it is time to pet the Torgal. Pit pit. Look at that. Right. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day. when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularist. The need of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. What? Thank you, Martin. Thank you so much. Thanks for the prime. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh. Wait, we can use the boat to journey from here to Namai? Does it work? I don't know that. Thank you, thank you. Here you go. Whee! Oh wait. Let's try this as a healer. What's the worst that can happen? For the flying chair. The flying chair is free for all members of the cult, not cults, the FC. Thank you again. Ready to cast off? I think I am. Let's see. Thank you again. Cults. I knew. It's not a cult. Definitely not a cult. Get back! I'm warning you! Someone's in trouble. Who's in trouble? Oh no. Oh, the red Kojin. Are you alright? Yes. What do they want with you? Yugiri? And you lot too? I...
町人地からの帰りに急にあいつらが現れて襲ってきたんだ。俺にも何が何だか。
I don't know. We were returning from the enclave when they came at us.
どうやら引く気はないよね。
It seems they won't go quietly.
ここは私も助立ちしますよ。彼らの安全が最優先ですから。
Panda! How's MSQ proc? It's good. I did more than 2 MSQ quests, I think. I did, yes. I have progressed. There is progress. I only stalled for 2 or 3 hours. The rest of the stream was MSQ. Yep. More than 2. Okay. Yep. And neither will we. And now it is time to fight. All the talk is done. We get to click and do skills. Oh. So we do Asahi. And then we do Holy. I love the Holy. Get stunned. Is it too slow? Maybe. Let's Yugiri can look after himself. Let's help Alize. I should have been a not healer, because healers always take longer than necessary. I'm doing these solo missions. Oh, there are more. Hello. Excuse me, please die. Oh, there we go. Soft shell of the reds. Oh. Why does this not working? My asylum didn't work. Oh well. Ah! What happened? Ah! Think, what are you? Just get rid of this one. Let's heal Issa. Issa is dying. Issa, excuse me, why are you... Let's... Time to grind ARR relic. Okay. Let us... Why am I in the ice? I don't know. Who is doing this? Oh well. Let's just... What? Okay, asylum is here. There we go. Also get one regen. And we can get the other ones. Oh. I think I can do that, right? And thank you for the cheer also. Oh. Hold your grounds. Okay. Let's get the soft shell. Oh wait, this soft... Oh yeah, they are stronger in the ice, maybe? Is that it? Not really. Okay. Let's do this. I have no idea which one does which damage, so... I'll just hit whoever is easier to hit right now. Oh, sorry. You know what? Let's heal Yukiri. There we go. I think this is the end. Yep, it was. Nice. All right. And that seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now. Thank you, sir. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Asahi that arranged for the Red Kojin to be there, by the way. I really do not trust Asahi at all. You saved us again. Thank you. If you are ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome. Yes, yes. Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
そうね。でも、紅玉会を根城にする後人族が川を遡ってヤンサまで来るなんて、一体なぜ?
Indeed, but what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
甲羅の色からすれば、彼らは姉の世露の政策の下で帝国に雇われた者たちでしょう。
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu?
ドマ陥落を受けて、帝国という後ろ盾を失った彼らが安易な稼ぎを求めて野党と化したのかもしれません。この事件もまた、帝国による歪みの一例と言えるでしょう。
If so, the answer is simple: desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the empire's mismanagement.
随分と人事のように話すのだな。
The empire to which you have sworn allegiance. True.
あまりいじめないでください。今起きている事象を俯瞰して広い視野で見なければ改革などできるものではないと考えているだけです。
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
帝
Words
国
are
からやっ
hard.
てきた私を信じられないという気持ちもわかります。でも改革を求める心に嘘偽りはありません。
You have every right to doubt me, but in time I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
あなた方は戦いにより外から帝国を変えようとした。そしてある面でそれは成功しましたが、自由を永続させるには内からの変革も必要なはず。違いますか？
You and yours have fought fiercely to change the empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the empire must change from within. Am I wrong? Not about that. True reform can only come from within. The empire will never change. True reform can only come from within. I have to be.
あなたならそう言ってくれると思っていました。
I don't like
実現してきたあなたなら
being on the same side as Asahi. It feels icky, you know? I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard. Right. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who live to tell the tale. Yep. They normally don't survive me. Guys, there's a homeless person here, if you want to invite them. Homeless person here. Let me... Call in... We just... There we go.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. That is how the Lalafell walk. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. Yep, sus. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform, with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however, thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. We can actually get into the Enclave. Yep, we can actually go here. Waddle, waddle, waddle. There we go. Let's run.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Look, this is the waddle, by the way. Waddle, waddle, waddle. We waddle on, you know. This is the fast waddle, the zoomies. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overrun us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Okay. Yes, I am expected. Let's go in. I love this room. I have said before, but I love it. Laddle. Welcome back, my friend. Yuguri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yansha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yuguri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. Things happened, I don't trust Asahi. And the Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he is saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. If I hadn't played the MSQ before, right, and if there wasn't that encounter with the Red Kojin, I would be more inclined to believe him, but that was such a weird random encounter that it smelled of being planned before, you know. Then the question of what his true intention maybe remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game, for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to polish the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zekki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with the Bunchin and his people, and with their support I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. Give me a second. Can we please? There we go. And what of the prisoners? And they will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighted heavy on my mind. Oh? Laddle.
そなたらが大使殿と領内を巡っている間に秘密裏にレシアンから連れてこさせたのだ。
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
一度はその罪ゆえにこの手で切った相手だ。怒りと憎しみにゆえあれども、過去の行いが許されるものでもなし。
The world has not been kind to you, it's true, but that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
裁きを下すは主君の務め。あと半歩の踏み込みが甘く子孫じたというなら、やり遂げるのもわしの役目よな。
Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
私、何をしてしまったの？思い出せない。
What did I do? I don't remember.
でも、何か悪いことをしてしまったんでしょ？お願い、教えて。知りたいの。
Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
罪とはいずこにあるのでござろうか。
You speak of sins, my lord, but at whose feet do those sins lie?
悪事をなした人の体にこそ罪があるのだとすれば、手下に命じて罪を犯させた黒幕を裁くことはできません。
With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so.
では、悪事をなそうと考えた人の心にこそ罪があるのか。だとすれば、すでに砕け散り、己もわからぬ心に罪はありやなしや。
With both, I would say, for all have a conscience, and all must choose, but with no memory of who she is or what she has done. What sin remains to be cleansed?
情が湧いたか、豪雪。
You ask that I show mercy?
拙者にもわかりません。ただ、ようやく得たと思った死に場さえ失った身なれば、なぜ生き残ったのかと天命を問いたくもなりましてな。
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest.
そしてなぜ天は露を、夜露を生かし記憶を奪ったのか。拙者には皆目わかりません。
Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
天命か。
You truly think it's the will of the kami?
ならば、命を天に問うとしよう。豪雪よ、そなたがしばし夜露の面倒を見よ。
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
捕虜交換のその日までに記憶が戻らぬようなら、つゆという名の一人のドマ人として新たな人生を歩ませる。
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu.
しかし、記憶が戻ったならば、代理総督夜露として捕虜の列に加え帝国に差し出す。徴兵された者らとの交換ならば、民も納得しよ
う。But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
よい。
Thank you, my lord.
行こう。大使殿もそろそろしびれを切らしているところだろうからな。
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Battle, battle.
気づいておるやもしれんが、豪雪の様子がおかしい。
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
夜露への肩入れのことではない。体のことだ。
His sympathy for Yotsuya parts, I mean.
土間城崩落に巻き込まれ、九死に一生を得てからの旅路。無理に無理を重ねた上に、気合一つで包み込むような生き方をしてきた男だからな。
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
心配させまいとしているようだな。どうやら刀すらまともに握れんようだ。少し気にかけてやってくれ。
He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it wouldn't surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
豪雪が余生を露と共に静かに暮らすというなら、それも悪くないとわしは思っておる。
Though I suppose if he and Yotsuya are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
あの男が再び戦場に立たずとも良い国を作らねばな。
It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield. We can do that, hopefully. Dum, bum, bum. Oh. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's go. Oh. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Okay, we can.
「待たせたな、大使殿。ようやく結論が出たところでな。
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
いえ、とんでもございません。おかげでヤンサ領内の現状を見学することもでき、有意義な時間となりました。
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha.
それで、お答えは
You have reached a decision then?
うん。慢心対策への協力と捕虜交換の件、共に受け入れよう。ただし、条件がある。
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
代理総督夜露の件だが、確かに彼女はわしらが保護しておる。が、少しばかり問題があってな。
As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
問題ですか。
Complications?
土間城崩落に巻き込まれながらもどうにか生き延びたものの、記憶を失っておってな。自分の名前すら覚えておらんのだ。
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name.
先ほど保護と言ったのもそれゆえよ。わしらは今のところ捕虜としてではなく、ドマの民の一人として扱っておる。
To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
つまり捕虜交換の対象とするつもりはないと。
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
そうは言わん。捕虜交換の日までに記憶が戻れば、代理総督として帝国に引き渡そう。
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
なるほど。もしも記憶が戻らなければ、そのままドマ人として留め置くと。
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
笑顔で団子を頬張る女を連れ帰ったとて、役には立つまい。
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
団子ですか。
Dango?
あまりに予想外の状況で困ったな。
How dreadful.
わかりました。こちらも攻撃会に部隊を送り込んでしまった負い目があります。姉の処遇については合意しましょう。
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us.
ただ、彼女は代理総督である以前に、義理とはいえ、私の姉でもある人です。帰国する前に一度、二人きりで面会させていただいても。
Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private? Thank you, thank you. Bye bye, Martin. Thanks for coming and thanks for the
団子を持って行ってやるといい。喜ぶぞ。
I forgot the name. Thanks for the sub, yeah. And I will see you later. And you can get help from the FC. No worries. Actually, I took the chair from the FC chest. So, if you go into the house on the left when you enter, there is the FC chest. You can take anything you want from there. There are more chairs there, the same one that you have. So no need to take another chair, but there are minions if you like them. You can take some of those. Of course, perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
Yugiri, 大使殿をご案内しろ。
Yugiri will see you to her chambers. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. No, this is not the hand voice. As you wish. This is the hand voice. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yansha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin Salesforce. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Okay. We can do. Outside. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. Oh, okay, nice. I thought they would leave me here and I would have to go there myself, but this is okay. This is fine.
では大使殿、キロの無事を祈ろう。
I wish you a safe journey.
ありがとうございます。この度のドマ訪問は実に有意義なものとなりました。捕虜交換に際しての再会を楽しみにしていますよ。
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
マキシマ、君たちは一足先に艦に戻って出発準備を。
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? Bum, ba-ra-ram, bum.
最後にヤンサ領内での視察に同行してくれた英雄殿にお礼をしたいのですが。
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Eh? Battle. Oh no. Sus. Much sus. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning. Oh no, we are gone. What is this all about? Oh.
見つけたぞ。手間をかけさせてくれたな。
You've nowhere left to run, traitor.
野蛮人どもめ、ここで我らを倒したとて独立などできるものか。
Ignorant savages, killing us will avail you naught.
いずれ本国から援軍が来るのだ。帝国に従うことこそが唯一正しい道だというのに。
For every imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
ドマ人の誇りを失った犬畜生が正道を説くとは。
How dare you speak of righteousness, you who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors.
これで終わりにしてやる。
Be glad I grant you this mercy. Oh.
何やつ。
What in the... Ah, fucking Xenos.
援軍だが一人で何ができよう。囲んで叩き切れ。
Reinforcements? No, just one. Cut him down. And he's now a fanboy. Thank you, sir.
これが侍の刀というものか。悪くない。
This one is promising. What he said was, is this a samurai's katana? It's not bad, is what he said actually.
他に抵抗を続ける者は
Who remains to offer us resistance?
はい。対岸の町人地に海援率いる反逆者の主力部隊が。
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
その頭目は強いのか
Lord Cayenne.
は、ドマの元国主にして剣豪と名高い人物です。
The king of the former king of Doma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
狩りにふさわしい獲物であればよいが。
Is that what they say?
あの方は一体
Who was that?
知らないのか。第12軍団を率いる皇太子殿下だ。戦の天才と聞いていたが、
噂にたがわぬ豪遊ぶりだったな。
Surely you jest. That was Zenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crowned bloody prince. I'd heard he was strong, but that was frightening. And fanboy.
あのお方がゼノス様。
That was Lord Zenos? Oh, he doesn't like me because I killed Zenos. I didn't kill Zenos. Zenos killed Zenos. Just so everyone knows.
その顔、その力、すべてが忌々しい。
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. I'm angry.
おっと、全権大使の俺に手を出せば、ドマと帝国の和平はご破産。それがわからないほど愚かではないのだろう。
Go on, lash out like the beast you are. At an emissary, and jeopardize the newfound peace between Doma and the Empire.
我が救い主にして思考の主を傷つけたお前を絶対に許さない。
My Lord was destined to lead us into a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
また会う日を楽しみにしているからな。
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again. Yeah, I really don't like him. Kinda gives me the ick, you know. He. Bye. Let's never meet again, shall we? It's done, I think. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Him.
どうした？顔色が悪いぞ。大使殿に何か言われましたか？
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said? I mean, kinda, yeah. I have a feeling he doesn't like me much. Just a feeling, you know?
朝日の過去を見たというのは
Of all the memories to witness.
それにしても朝姫、うさんくさいとは思っていたが、ゼノスの信奉者だったとは。
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Zenos.
ヒエン様。
My lord.
皆まで言うな。わしとて花から大使殿を信用していたわけでもなし、帝国内の民衆派とやらに期待もしておらん。
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren.
ユギリよ。わしは徴兵されたドマの民のためにできる限りのことをしてやりたいのだ。
But if by treating with them, there is even the faintest hope we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
連れ去られた徴用兵たちは人質でもあった。それを知った上で、わしは反乱を起こすと決めたのだからな。
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
それは飛燕様に非があるわけでは。
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
いや、非があるかどうかの問題ではない。わしは確かに主君として一度は彼らを見捨てたのだ。処刑もあり得ると知って反旗を翻した。それは事実であろう。
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation.
だが幸いにして捕虜交換という形で彼らを故郷に返してやれるとなれば、相手が悪鬼であろうと取引に応じる理由となろう。
But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
飛燕様。
My lord.
それにしてもそなたは厄介な男に恨まれたものよな。
Besides,
あれはしつこいぞ。きっとな。
and besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say. Why are we being made fun of? Sad Popoto. Oh no. The sad Popoto. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, it is possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord would have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Okay. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Gotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. Okay. To Kugane then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Oh, Alfino has to speak with Tataru about the price of the katana, I think now. That will be interesting. Okay, where are we going? Here. Oh. Give me a second. I need to hydrate. Yes, yes. Let's go. Right. And cook. My, it seems you are all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We are discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tatoru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the science, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Saravan's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Greeny should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Oh no! But why me? Excuse me? Forgive me, Greeny. It would seem I have unwittingly helped my financial troubles upon you. Heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. You better, you know. And though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, why is the music gone? I am scared. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game, for now. Yes. Oh? This is striking, maiming, fending. Let's do fending. Da-da-bum-bum-bum. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Oh no. That was much sus. Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all? We were friends? What she said was, sister? Who are you?
ちょっとした昔の知り合いですよ。そうだ、贈り物がありましてね。
Yes, we were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Old 古い鏡です。それでも眺めて、自分が何者であったのか、よくよく考えて思い出してください。
Oh no. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you. Oh? It's so pretty.
ねえ、私は 私は誰？
Who are you? Who are you? She actually said, who am I? Meanwhile, in the imperial capital. Oh? Who this?
殿下、お加減はいかがですか？
How are you feeling, my lord? Oh.
問題はない。下がれ。
Fine. Now leave me. I mean, now Asahi doesn't have any reason to hate us, I guess. What do we have? Let's this and use this. There we go. Okay. Should I continue? I think I can do some more. Also, let me check the achievements. Did we get anything? The new sun. Yeah. Final Witness is still a better title. Gosetsu and Tsuyu. Okay. Oh, it's almost 10 p.m. Ah, Greeny. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Okay. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. Yes. I trust you will cope in our absence, Totoro. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Yes. Right, let us go to the Kiankan. So that would be Far East Enclave. There we go. This way. Da-ba-dum-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Lord Hien is expecting you. Yes, I know. Let's go in. Da-ba-dum-bum. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear. And despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Oh no. Is he okay? Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuya has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Greeny, Alice, shall we? We shall. Bum, bum, da-ba-ram, bum, bum, bum. Open mic now? Oh no.
よさんかつゆよ。そんなことをせんでも自分で食えるでござる。
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
やれやれ。こうかゆばかりでは味気なくて仕方ない。
Ah, I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
おかゆ嫌い？なら何食べたいの？
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
そうだな。そろそろ生井村の柿が色づく頃、あの甘柿を口いっぱい頬張りたいものでござる。
Hey, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough. I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
柿？
A persimmon?
さあ、飯はしまいとするでござる。
Hey, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
体調を崩したって聞いて寂しくしてるんじゃないかとお見舞いに来たのだけれど、お邪魔だったみたいね、おじいちゃん。
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors. Alize also called him old man, the way Tsuyu called. So that's fun. We are making fun of him now. Confined to? A gross exaggeration.
それに少しばかり疲れが出ただけのこと。気合ですぐにでも元通りにしてみせるわ。
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time. Take off your clothes.
ちょっとゴーセツ、あなた夜露に何させてるのよ。
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
誤解でござる。
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
早く脱いで。汗拭かないとおじいちゃん臭い。
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink. Oh no. Gosetsu will never... He will never recover from this.
ねえおじいちゃん、この傷どうしたの？
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
戦ばかりの人生ゆえな。傷跡など珍しくもない。
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Oh no.
どうした、つゆよ。
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
なんでもない。
It's nothing. I'm fine.
自分でできるわ。年寄り扱いしよって。
Let me be woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events! I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Hey, he has resisted the decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Oh? Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the veriest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Hey, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on the way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Okay. Okay. Let's speak with Alfie now. By the way, is this a good place to stop? It is already 10 PM and I'm hungry and I have been streaming for 7 hours and maybe it's better if I stopped now instead of going through the prisoner exchange. So it's because I'm sure the story will be expanded from there and things will happen because the prisoner exchange and Asahi are both sus, so I think it's better if I stopped and continued tomorrow, right? Let me see who is streaming. We can raid KG, we can raid Loka, we can raid Goodnight. We can also raid AVCat. I don't think any of you know of AVCat, so that may be interesting. Does anyone have any preference? Let's see who everyone is doing. Okay, KG is doing 5.2 MSQ. Loka is doing Shadowbringer's Trials. Goodnight is doing the Near Alliance raids. AVCat is hanging out. You know what? Loka was here, so let's go visit her. How about that? We can raid Loka and there we go. Since this week is a holiday week for me, I will be able to see you tomorrow. I will probably not raid. I will probably stream every day this week. And so thank you for watching and thank you for coming. Thank you for joining me in everything. And I hope I'll see you tomorrow also. For now though, bye bye.